All right. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Let's see. We'll have to wait a little bit for YouTube chat to get in here because I kind of just pushed the live button and now we're here. So, hi Ripto. Welcome in. Hi Frog. Hi Hob. Hi Who's Mons. I'm going to start calling you Mons. For short, if that's okay. Or what do other streamers call you? It's like your Twitch name is different than your Twitter name. I think. Is it? Am I making stuff up now? That's right. I remember. I remember what your username is on Twitter. It always makes me giggle. God, that's so funny. But your like display name. I love how you're already. You've already got Dragon Quest 7 in your display name. I love it. Sorry, I went full on ADHD there. Did I welcome it? Whatever, I'll do it a second time if I didn't. But hi Grandwig, hi Delicious. Welcome in. Went to a card store immediately after I ate and opened some Final Fantasy Magic packs and got really good hits. Nice. Kind of stoked. I had a problem with my home hospital bed thing. The remote to control it is always falling on the floor. Finally took the clip thing off and tried modeling a replacement mushed together with a circle clip thing and it worked. Oh, nice! That'll be so much better, I'm sure. I can't imagine. I know, like, it's so hard for me to keep track of, like, my remote controllers for just TVs and stuff. They're always falling under the bed, especially when, like, I'm laying in bed in the dark and I'm, like, I move in my bed and I hear the controller fall on the ground. I'm like, ugh, great. I was comfortable. And then you can't find it and you're like searching everywhere. Got a new card store open in the area. They have loads of Magic and Pokemon stuff. Nice. Sucks. The only place that I can get Pokemon cards from in my town is Walmart. We used to have an EB Games, which got turned into a GameStop. They're basically like the same thing. I think they're owned by the same, like or like GameStop is buying out EB Games. I don't know. But they're the same thing, essentially. And then our GameStop got shut down. So now all we have is Walmart. Which really sucks. That's why I like do a lot of online shopping. Because like a lot of stores just get shut down. So yeah. I don't even have a craft store. Which makes me sad. Hi Organism, how are you? Welcome in. We might be makes getting the physical copy. Yeah, I don't even bother with physical copies anymore. And I especially don't want to order a physical copy online. Because it's like, well, I'm a streamer. I like to play things on release. And knowing my luck, like, usually... I mean, it depends. Like, I've pre-ordered some physical releases where they have been delivered on the day of release. And then I've had physical copies that don't get shipped until day of release. So it's like I'm just better off doing digital download. Which I don't mind. The only thing that I really digitally download games on is my Switch. And for the most part, like, they always make it like when you go from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2, you know, there's a way that you can send over your games and your data and stuff. So that's always nice. It sucks if you're, I mean, if I was more into collecting, then that'd be one thing, but not a big deal for me. So I used to want to have like my little, the little packs that your games come in. I used to want to have those on display, but then I was like, eh. I'd rather put other stuff on my shelf. Yeah, I just have to remember what Switch it's on. Which oh my god. Okay, so Mr. Q told me In Octopath Traveler 0, there's like these little statues that you can get in the game if you played Octopath Traveler 1 and Octopath Traveler 2. And so I'm like, oh, cool. So I go to the person to talk to them to see if I have the statues that he's referring to. They're like decorative statues, but I think they do something else. I can't remember. I could be wrong. And so, yeah, so I go and talk to the dude, and like he doesn't have them. And nice. He doesn't. And the guy at the store doesn't have them, and I'm like, oh, it's because my save data is on the other Switch. That's so lame. So I have to transfer my Octopath Traveler data to my Switch too, so I can get those statues. Yeah, they boost experience in JP. Yes. Yes, I do. Your save data might be in cloud. It's on one of those Switches. I just don't know if it's in cloud or not. I didn't do a full transfer. I didn't do a full transfer when I switched over stuff to my Switch 2 because I was planning on getting the micro SD express card. And so like I have a lot of games on my Switch 1. So like even though the Switch 2 has a bigger storage, I wasn't sure if it would all fit. So I wanted to be selective in what I sent over to my Switch 2. I was also streaming when I was like setting up my Switch. So that was another thing too, is like I didn't want to sit there and have to download everything. So yeah. So we have to talk about something really quick because we might be Fallout New Vegas tonight. In which case I probably should have a backup game just in case. I thought about playing something for my Switch, but my Switch dock is actually downstairs, and I can't lie, I really don't feel like going to go grab it. What is Hightail on? It's not on Steam. Where do I find Hightail? Where do I download it? Hightail.com. Thank you. I was just about to Google it. Hi, Jonathan. I'm good. How are you? How much is it? Oh, can I link my PayPal to it? There's different tiers, and there's a part of me that's like, just buy the full version, just do it. But then there's another part of me that's like, what if I don't like it? What if I don't have time for it? So like you can always can you upgrade later? Wait, don't fight organism yet. I don't know. So okay. I'm making an executive decision. These are only... Hold on. Da-na-na-na-na. Limited edition. These game editions are only available for purchase during early access. All unlocks from these editions will stay on your account even after the early access period is over. How long is the early access period? Does anyone know? How long is early access for Hightail? Castera, is this a Mio reference? Okay, Hightail will enter early access on January 13th. Pre-purchase will open on December 13th, 2025. Okay, that doesn't tell me much. Heck it! I'm making the executive decision. Sign in with Twitch. I can do that. I think there's crowd control for this game already too. Enter my birthday. Bow, bow, bow. Please let me use PayPal. 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 Sure, I'd like to receive news and updates about Hightail via email. I guess I agree to the terms of service and the privacy policy that I totally read. Verification link. Confirm. Sign in. I guess I gotta sign in on here. I have to log in on Twitch, and then they're like, well, now we're gonna send you a code to your phone, and you need to verify on that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, but can I get on there? You're joining Hightail early. Early access is available now. This version represents the core of the game while development continues. Features will grow, evolve, and sometimes change direction based on your feedback. You may encounter bugs, unfinished content, or occasional instability, and save games may need to be reset as we update systems. Well, it's not like I'm playing New Vegas or anything, so... if you're looking for the full experience, we recommend waiting for a later release, but if you'd like to help shape Hightail's future, we'd love to have you join us. Okay. PayPal. Oh, I love these guys already. Okay, I love when they have a PayPal thingy. Do, 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 do. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hold on one second. I just have to do this right now so that way if I beat New Vegas today, then we'll have something to do later. Do, 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 do. Oh! Okay. Processing. Oh, okay, hold on. I might have to use my card. Because it's like making me download the Canada version. And my PayPal's not Canadian because I pay taxes in the States. And it does not like my address. You're in Canada? I never knew that. Yeah. A boat. Verify my email address again. They didn't send me... Oh. There it is. Da-na-na-na. Do-do-do. Where's this verification code? Ah! Mr. Q's on the phone and he has his phone on speaker and it's picking up on my mic. And he's a pacer. Like, he paces around the house when he's on the phone. Oh my god, now I have to verify my phone number. Oh my goodness. I have to do the most. Oh god. They made my username Arcane Temple 447 now. Oh my god, I thought for a second his name is already in use. I'm like, excuse me? How? Okay, C-U-R-L-I-E is already in use. Who are you? I mean, it's fine, because I usually always do curly Q, but... Yeah, no, the security is insane. Granted, I think it's good. I think it's good that there's so much security. But yeah, I had to verify my email twice. I had to verify my phone number, which is great. That's good, but... Okay, download! Watch, we're not even gonna get to play it today, but it's fine. What in the heck are we doing? I'm downloading Hightail. That should not be that hard. I mean, it's just a lot of steps. I usually don't have to do this for most games that I purchase, but I respect the security. Bow, bow, bow. Next. Don't start the Hightail launcher, because we're not going to be doing that right now. Twitch name change incoming to Arcane Temple 447. That's going to be the name of my next Fallout character. Okay, it should be ready to go, I think. Oh, wait, let me get the... I probably should have run the launcher, because I think it still will have to download the game. I don't think the game's downloaded. I think the launcher just downloaded. Sign in. Sign in with Twitch. Accept. Install. Okay, we have 1.47 gigabyte download, so we have to yap for just a little bit. It's already halfway done. When I hack Curly, I'm changing her name to that. Organism's probably gonna beat you to the punch. I love the confidence of it. And preparing, applying patch 101. I don't know what this means. I'm so excited to try a new game. Na, 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 na. Evie Jonathan says hello. Do 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 do. It's ready to be played. Okay. Cool. Alright, minimizing that. Anyways, no more hightail talk. Only New Vegas. So we I think I might beat the game today, which is why I was downloading another game. Let's stop Fallout. We done with it? No! No, no, no. We have to finish it. We haven't finished it. Although last night, that gameplay was so epic. Oh my god. So just to catch y'all up a little bit. I killed Mr. House. I killed him. He's dead. I set him aflame. And now I have the platinum chip. Why? What he do? Well, I don't trust millionaires. Actually, I'm sorry, he's a billionaire like 30 times over or something like that. I think that's what he said. He's a billionaire 30 times over. Maybe it was 60 times over. I don't remember. Yeah, and he's a man. Yeah, no, I don't really trust him. I don't really trust him. I feel like he was keeping secrets from me. I don't think he was being very truthful with me about like his nature and like his future plans and stuff. And I don't know, anyone that keeps themselves alive for hundreds of years through technology and they're like super rich and they run everything, probably a very sus person. I don't know. In my experience, anyone that has an insane amount of power is usually not a good person. So, sounds like a legend. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I killed him. I actually debated on giving him the platinum chip, but I figured the route that I took would have been a lot more interesting. And honestly, I think it was pretty interesting. I'm kind of glad I took the route that I did. So I was mainly just thinking like, what would make for good content, you know? It's my first time playing the game and I wanted it to be memorable, and that felt like a very memorable thing to do. So yeah, thank God I'm not rich. So we're gonna continue on. It's loud for me. You guys can't hear it, but oh my god, my ears. I can't hear my own thoughts. Okay. Enjoy. Okay. So, I'm assuming the robot's not here anymore. The yes man that we were talking to, I'm not sure where he went. But I think we have to start doing this stuff now. So, yeah, let's continue on through the game. I kind of forgot. Let's see, hold on. Let me look at the world map super quick. Okay, so there's something over there, and it's Hidden Valley. Oh, I walked over there and then I got destroyed by rat scorpions, I think. Was not a good time. Would not recommend. Oh, I can't. I have to go outside. What do you mean I can't just teleport from underneath a ceiling? Who all tried to summon Ghost? What do you mean?
I hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
And then got cursed to an unnatural lifespan. Oh! I tried doing that when I was much younger. So I'm gonna live for a long time? Is that it? Guess you never heard of LeBron James? LeBron James? I don't really keep up with sports. But I know of him. Did you see anything? No. Nope. I need to go northeast-ish. Blood dripping. You're probably good then. Oh. I'm not gonna live forever or for an unnatural... I'm not gonna have an unnatural lifespan. Man. I'm sad. That was... Watching the world grow old around you, it's hell. I could imagine. Has anyone summoned the hashling slasher? What's happening? Wait, why are they... Wait, what? Why are they trying to attack me? I know, and the second to last episode comes out tonight, right? Because I think Cham's watching it. The hash smoking slasher. Amen. Oh.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Are you guys actually like boomers? You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy.
Lordy,
You haven't heard of the
lordy.
boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager. Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Barter. 300 caps. I'm a bit short right now. How about 200?
All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching. So I'll
Timing?
know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
What? I'm gonna die. Ziggy, thank you for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it.
Hi
Thank
Curly,
you.
speaking of trees, are tall trees exploding up north? The best I can do is tree fiddy. Hi Curly, speaking of
trees
trees, are tall trees
exploding?
exploding up north?
Why are trees exploding? The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings and make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it is safe. Huh. If it gets cold enough, trees will explode. I don't know, that's crazy because we definitely do get really cold temps, that's for sure, but okay, hold on. Oh my god, speaking of exploding trees. Okay, wait. Northeast? Just stick to okay, let me read this again. Move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Then make a I'm so gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna die. Oh my god. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Where's the fence? Oh god. Oh shit. Sorry, hold on. If I stick to the gate, I'll be fine, right? I just gotta... Okay, wait, we're fine right now. Okay. Hi, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Wait, I need aid. Oh, okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Wait, let me go... Yeah, I'm just gonna use a doctor's bag for that. Trekking through Skyrim for the first time? Oh, I heard that game can be addicting. I hope you're liking it. I've never played it, but I hear things about it. And it seems like people enjoy it, so I hope you're enjoying it. How is Vegas treating you aside from the bombers? It's going good. I think we're actually gonna beat the game tonight. Possibly. It's looking that way at least. Depending on how good I am at the video games, so let me see. How much HP does that give me? Join in to see you almost die. No, I'm fine. I'm so fine. That was all intentional, okay? I'm enjoying it. Not getting attacked by dragons so much, but that's okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's always nice. Welcome in, raiders. If you do have to step away to unwind after your grind, no worries at all. I really appreciate you bringing your community by. Glad to hear that you had a good stream and you're enjoying your game. For those who are coming in for the first time, I'm Curly Q. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. I usually stick to new releases, but I have like a ginormous backlog over several years because I'm playing a 15-year-old game right now. So I'm just I have some time before a bunch of new releases come out in February to play some Fallout New Vegas. I've been keeping up with the TV show. I've always wanted to play the Fallout games, but just never made time for it. So now I'm making time out of hype for the show. So yeah, make yourselves comfy. But like I said, if you do have to, you know, lurk, And step away, take care of yourself. No worries at all. Thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This game is OP. It is so much fun. It's so fun. I really hope there's gonna be a remake or remaster. This game is awesome.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the
Okay.
hell did you survive that bombardment?
I don't know. I really don't know, man. Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the
But I had
timing.
you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Okay. I didn't come here to attack
Then
you.
Just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
Okay.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Okay. Love the episode. Can't wait for you to watch it. Oh my god. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being perfect in every single way, and 1 being bleh. Is the GOAT. We're all praying for that remaster. Just have to convince Bethesda to actually listen to their fans. I know, I know. I hope they do. Because, like, this game also has so much replay value. Like, I'm already thinking about, like, more playthroughs and, like, doing things differently, taking different routes and stuff. Right now, I'm trying to be a good guy. So yeah, I did kill Mr. House. I don't know if that makes me a good guy or not. I can't quite pin down Mr. House. But, I mean, he's a billionaire, so I'm like, eh. I mean, I feel like most billionaires are not good people, so I killed Mr. House, and like, I don't know, there's just so many different things that I could have done differently at that moment, and I like can't wait to replay this game, do it differently, and see how it plays out. That's the beauty of this game. Good as a matter of interpretation. There are no perfect endings. Yeah, basically, like, I just stayed away from Legion. I was not on Legion's side at all. I definitely view them as bad guys. But I think a playthrough where I am on Legion's side would actually be pretty funny, but also messed up. I'm just YouTube, you guys can, well, don't ignore this YouTube chat, but I'm typing this super quick in the chat just so that I can pin it. So just give me 1 second. Okay. Just doing my no backseating pin really quick. Okay. Fury is typing. No. What's a Master-at-Arms?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
That was for me, I think. No, I mean, if you think it applies to you, then maybe I'm just pinning that message at the start of all my streams, and that's why Cham was reminding me, because I forget to pin messages, and yeah, so like I'm just doing that to have it for the whole stream. It wasn't directed at anyone, but it's there for a reason. So, are you gonna confiscate my weapons?
Confiscate your weapons? Certainly not. Personal armament is the foundation of social trust and responsibility.
Wow. Who is Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
I know, I can't even
Welcome,
see your
child.
face.
Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you?
I can see why they call you
I've
guys
been waiting
boomers.
a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You might get new visitors more often if you weren't bombing them. You didn't exactly roll out a red carpet yet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance.
I mean, it keeps everyone at a
Except you.
distance.
There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
Uh-huh. How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about.
Mm-hmm.
Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're gonna be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Evening.
Hello.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
Ma'am, can I help you? Okay. Help the boomers around Nellis. Return to Yes Man and tell them that the boomers can be ignored. Why would we ignore them? They seem alright. 34. They have 34 on the back of their jackets. I want to hear the story. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I'll help them out a little bit. Why
I
not?
can take care of that robot. Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't
Remind
abuse
me
them.
never to meet Curly IRL. She'll call me ma'am. I mean, I did grow up in the South a bit, and it was just taught to us as proper etiquette to always refer to those who were older than you. Not old people, just those who are older than you as ma'am and sir. It's a respect thing. It's not meant to be like, haha, you're old, so I'm calling you ma'am, lol.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I even call Mr. Q's sister ma'am, and she's only a couple years older than me. Like, she'll be helping me out with something, she'll ask me, like, a question or whatever, and I'll just be like, yes, ma'am. Like, it's not like a, like, age thing. It's just, well, I mean, it is an age thing, but it's out of respect. I'm gonna get called sir, let's go. Yeah, probably. Stop digging the... It's a southern thing! It's rooted in me so deeply. I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
I would probably even say yes, ma'am, to Indy, too. Actually, I think I have. And Indy's younger than me. What about me? Oh, EDM. I don't think they've made a name or a word for, like, how to acknowledge you. Like, you're such a dinosaur. I don't know, man. I'm just kidding. I would call you Sarah as well. I don't know. For me, I just, it's like a respect thing. Like, even if someone's younger than me or older than me, like, I use it for a lot of people. And sometimes, like, it's not even necessarily a respect thing. It just, like, comes out. Like, I just say it. Hi, sir. EDM, sir. Not man. You're a goober. I probably don't want to have my, whatchamacallit, plasma rifle equipped. So wait. Is she going to do the ant stuff with me, or
What's
am I just
the situation
following
with the
her?
giant ants?
Oh.
It's not in progress if you're up here talking to me. Get it taken care of.
Okay. Where again? We'll just go here. I don't know where the ants were. I forgot. It's not paying attention. I was trying to justify my usage of mammon, sir. I called my mail boss girl the other day. He did not appreciate. Girl! I love how that's a thing right now. Oh, this is a museum.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
I am very curious. Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
I am very curious. I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Yeah, I totally saw the mural. Sure, I can spare the time.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Wow. Where's he going?
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything.
Okay, hold on. You're talking so quiet. Oh. Sorry, guys. I can't turn up his voice anymore. No! No, I can't hear you. Gosh darn it.
You're the outsider. Mother...
Yeah. Who are you? Okay, I like to know about your people. I can spare the time. Okay.
underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes.
Oh,
There were
there's a
savages with
mural.
knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages.
Oh.
This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
That looks pretty violent. War. War never changes. We have a Twitch ad break in a minute and a half, so did he just go to sleep? We're gonna pause the gameplay during that time. So you guys don't miss out on any content, but we'll do some video game trivia in the meantime.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
I have some questions about your people's history.
Ask away.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of the vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Okay, that outbreak is gonna, well, we still have like a minute, I think. Yeah, I love it when I throw a grenade and it goes bang. Blow up this chat. Oh my god. You people are really crazy about blowing stuff up.
Keep that opinion to yourself when visiting Nellis, outsider. It makes you sound ignorant. Anything else you want to know?
He just called me ignorant. Okay, I'm so sorry. I wish I could apologize for that comment. I'm surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Whereas your people have brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
Nice save, nice save. Okay. Evie? There's the ad break. All right. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna do that to Evie. There we go. That one I'll pin. I'll just leave it on there for 20 minutes. Imagine me ever being embarrassed by something like that. I mean, I figured you wouldn't if you were willing to say it in Twitch chat. But I like to be nice towards the ladies of the crew. Exactly, Cham. This one's gonna be a long one. Okay. I grew up playing with boys and basically a butch lesbian who happens to be straight. E. Okay. There's gotta be like 3 Z's in there. Is that an actual guess? You? No, you. I. T. Z. You're such a troll. R. A. No A. O. It is Spyro Reignited Trilogy. And that is for Wig. I spaced out the names more this week and I almost regret it. There's a lot of y'all on this board this week. Idiom what? Damn, why was my second guess that actually would have been a good one? GG's. Perfect timing to return from bio. Glad I didn't try to type on my phone. Oof. Never heard of it? The Spyro games? Like any of the Spyro games? They're exclusively, aren't they like originally PlayStation games that ended up on, did they ever end up on, well, I had one on my DS. I know for sure. Yeah, originally PlayStation, then made cross-platform, yeah. You're like a little purple dragon. You go around collecting like gems and stuff and fighting evil things. There's a big gap in my gaming years between like 2005 and 2010. I feel that. I have one of those gaps too, just in a different time period. So I relate. But there's a Reignited Trilogy, so like they remastered 3 of the main games. It's pretty good. You can get it. I think it's on Switch, is it? Yeah, because I think I have it on Switch. Or oh god, I don't even remember how I played it. I just know I have it. somewhere, somehow. The Game Boy Advance ones with the Crash crossover? Oh, I didn't know about those. That's cool. Alright. Let's continue learning about these people. How did you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Smart. Oh no. The ingenuity of your people is remarkable.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know?
Are they cannibals? What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
Her lips are lippin'. She ate all the lips for sure. Dev. They're a child. Oh my god, you can be so mean. Yeah, you people are cuckoo for things that go boom. Your people are a determined bunch. The howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Oh, my speech is so close. Of course, you wouldn't want outsiders learning to fly.
Thank you for being so understanding. Anything else you want to know?
Ugh, Jam's making me hydrate. Gross. How did you know where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map.
You're gonna call the water
It seems
cops?
that a
No, please
bomber,
don't tell Indy on
apparently
me.
the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The
Wow.
photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
You're gonna attach ballast to the plane and then haul it here for repairs? Dude, you can be so mean to this kid. It's crazy.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish
Okay.
everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
I'm looking to make myself useful. No, I've got enough on my plate. Yay! Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Sweet. All I had to do was talk to a child. I'd still like to do some of the other things before I move on. I'm not trying to do everything in this town, but like, I've never been here, so I would like to at least explore it. We probably won't get to Hightail today, and that's totally fine. I just needed to have a backup game just in case, because I wasn't sure how much time I was going to end up spending. Today, maybe. I downloaded it. Also, I bought the expensive edition. And I might not get to play it anytime soon, but we'll see. No, we are close to beating it, from what I hear. It just depends on how much side questing I do, I think.
I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language, but I hear you sound like us.
Mr. Q, have you heard that? No, you didn't. I use my PayPal, and we're both under a mutual understanding that my PayPal is pretty much for buying games and stream stuff. So anything art-wise, any games, any equipment, it all goes through PayPal. So everything that I make from streaming goes right back into streaming, essentially. What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's
Is he
getting on
loyal?
in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you haven't met with the lady, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah.
Hold on, I hate that that sound alert thing is like right behind. I want to replace that sound alert thing to like actually have like GIFs or something, not just the purple notification that a sound alert is playing.
If you help him recover the lady, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
Recover a lady? What are you talking about?
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
No, you didn't break anything. I just noticed the sound alerts was like right behind the chat box, and I didn't like that.
Hey there. Back for more? Bye.
Bye. Okay, interesting. Where is this wanting me to go? Oh, out? But wait. There's something I have to do with
Hey
him.
There. Back for more? Me? I work with Loyal. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
It must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Oh, that's what a personal matter? Forget I asked. No, just kidding.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Jack's love story. Interesting. Young hearts. If I have time for it, I'll do it. No, I don't want to find Jack's love interest right now. Oh, wait, that's a... Oh, it's like grouped into the velour stuff. Wait. Is it still wanting me to do... or to talk to a little boy? Or is it taking me to a different... I think it's a different one. Oh, Loyal's house.
We have plenty.
Hello.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long
Where are
ways
my
to walk
companions?
and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Where should I look for spare parts?
If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix the damn things? That's rich.
Okay.
No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. Sadly, we're at our wits' end. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we don't get out much.
Hi, Conso. How are you? I passed through a place called Helios 1. Maybe I could find parts
Are
there.
you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging. No.
Can I get a code to use the VR pods in the mess hall?
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
I'm genuinely interested in your people's history. What are the pods for?
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete
I
get
do.
the tour.
It's
We
going
dreamed
good.
to one
I
day
keep
rule
finding
the
new
sky.
side quests. There's so much to this game. Raquel said you were working on some kind of weapon to fight the giant
I started
ants.
building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a
Hot
matter
damn.
of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so
Thanks.
happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach. What is it, outsider?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's all I wanted to tell you. I just wanted to say goodbye. Oh, hey.
We've survived out here pretty well so far, without any help from the outside.
Okay. Congrats.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can
If
do.
what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Okay. This man looks like he has a serious infection. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Yes. With a combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant, you're able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive.
Fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two.
Next time I see fat-lipped Pete, I'm slapping him right on the lips. Fat-lipped Pete, oh my god. This man appears to be severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. Are you sure you want to treat him? Medicine 60 or higher. Oh. Oh, sweet. I can do it. After carefully considering treatment options, you realize the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction. By cleaning all wounds of ant venom and administering a steroid compound, you reduce the swelling and the patient's breathing returns to normal. Liked! Enough news of your good works has been passed around that people like
Excellent
you.
treatment. I hadn't thought of
Phenomenon. Do
Whatever you're
do do
selling,
do
we
do.
have plenty.
Phenomenon. Do 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 do. This man's leg is seriously injured and may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? I do this all the time. Perform the operation. Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realize it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitching, clean the wounds thoroughly, then restitch the wounds closed using a much more effective
I
procedure.
thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
I sure did.
Yes, outsider?
Can you spare any medical supply?
Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. We produce most of what
Oh.
we need.
I need... Oh, okay. I finished treating your patients.
Those men owe you their lives.
Mm-hmm.
Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to
Stop
medicine at least.
calling me that. I'm such a nice person.
Later.
Hello! Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the Curly Crew. Is something in here? Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Hi Nuka, welcome in. How's it going? Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Raquel.
What's the situation with the giant ants?
Goodbye.
We haven't seen the last of each other, Savage.
What was that song in? I remember seeing it in like a commercial a lot when I was a kid. Thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like it's been used in like a lot of different things. Oh, it was originally a Muppet or Sesame thing? I don't think that's how I recognize it. I actually think... Yeah, it is probably from something else for me personally.
You should get out of my... How is your visit with us going, stranger?
You tell me, what do people have to say about me?
I do believe you've convinced one or two of us that it's better you made it here than were blown to smithereens.
I'm still trying to figure out who to help and how.
Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle. They will guide you.
It's 1 a.m. I should be asleep, but here I am finding new Fallout players on Twitch.
Bye.
Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. If you have to go to sleep, no worries at all, but thank you so much for dropping the follow. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to do that ant farm thingy-mabob. It's just... Need to figure out what building it's in. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one here. Or I have something else to do in here. Oh, that's Raquel. I keep running into her. Okay. So... Loyal's house. Hangar? No. Where's the... The ant thingy? I've been into the hangar. I've talked to Loyal. Ant misbehaving. There. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's hard to sleep anyway. Pretty sure I'm getting sick. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you feel better soon. This way. Okay. Wait, what is this a Twitch clip of? Oh, we're spinning. Hold on. Oh! You're a legend. Thanks, organism. I appreciate it. How you liking New Vegas so far? Oh my god. I can't believe I'm just now playing it. Like, I've always known this game exists, but I just, like, never prioritized playing it until recently. The Fallout games have always been on my backlog, but the show, like, pushed me to finally play this game. And I'm looking forward to other Fallout games, too. I have played Fallout 76, but I got into the game on release and then I stopped playing because the people that I was playing with were upsetty spaghetti about the all the exploiting and the bugs and stuff. So they stopped playing, I stopped playing because it feels like a game that's like more fun with people. Oh, hold on. Wait, how do I set up his little thingy-mabob? But no, I'm enjoying this game so much. Even though it's 15 years old, like it's such a good game. It's so funny, and like it also has like a lot of serious moments, but also goofy moments too. So it's like really cool balance of things, and I like the decision aspect of it. I like that like there's definitely good replay value with a game like this. I could definitely see myself playing this game again. Wait, hold on. What was... I saw something pop up. What was it? Oh no. Thought I saw something pop up. I'm trying to figure out... Me still waiting for Friends in 76? I'm gonna try to get to it eventually. Hold on, let me... Place loyal sonic generator on the ant mound. Kill all ants in the generator room. Okay. So I just have to find the mound in here and... Where's the... Oh god, where's the mound? I think I might see it. Unless that's just dirt. Is that the... Oh, no, that's not it. Is this it? No. No. Ah. Wait. Removed? Oh. Okay. Activate? Yay! Bug Stomper perk rank 1. Okay. Wait, was I supposed to do that? Oh god, was I supposed to do that? Oh, okay. Yeah, restart the 2 array generators, then reset the main power breaker. Okay. The breaker. Yes. I totally know where that is. Some? Where are my companions? Why aren't they following me anymore? Oh. Ew. I don't like that sound. Ew, ew, ew. Hi, Crash. Welcome in. How are you? What? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Egg. I don't know if that's good for anything later. Maybe it's over here. Mr. Q is cheering in his bird dad voice. I wonder if the birdies did something new. That song isn't here. It is! It is! I accidentally mispronounced Venom. I said Venom or something. I don't know. And yeah, so and the phenomena that got brought up, and now I can't get it out of my head. Would you continue to follow someone who ran through an artillery field? Maybe. I don't know. No, probably not. I'd be like, okay, you have fun. Do you think they'll get mad if I loot this guy? I am curious on why my companions aren't here, though. Because they should be here. Didn't that one guy say he needed scrap metal? Where's the switch? Oh, wait. Is that the switch over there? Or the breaker? Ah, yes. Yay! Return to Raquel. Let her know the generators are running again. Wait, did we confirm how many chunks of them are still alive? My companions? Or who are you talking about? Also, Cham, I need you to do something for me. The past 3 episodes of Fallout, I need you to rank them, 1 being the best, and a 3rd being the least best. How do you know you're close to the end? Is there a big bat? I don't know. I was told like a couple more hours. But I think I'm doing more side quests than what people probably expected. 5 is the best. Today's is the 2nd. Last week's is the 3rd. Oh, I'm so excited. I won't be able to watch it until Saturday, though. Yeah, 5 was pretty freaking good. Like, I feel like that's when I was like, oh my god, this is getting so good.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yes, it's safe to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you. Because I don't know how you pulled that off.
Well,
I'll
I
tell
did.
Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Thank you. Oh! Let me get that to 60. I'm gonna put points into this because I am low on stim packs and I have a lot of food. I'm off to play Unite and do ranked and Smash Bros. I'll be back soon. Sounds good, Jonathan. Good luck in your matches. Thanks for hanging. Let's see. Local map. Okay, Pearl's Barracks.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Well, I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Oh, I think it has to do with the plane. Yeah. Yeah. I do think it's weird though. Like, I don't know if I should have helped them out with a bomber. Like, I mean, the last time people had bombs, look what happened. You know, now that the world is just a giant wasteland. Like, maybe it would be better. Are you stuck? Oh no, you're bugged. Oh no!
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Lady in the water? What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of the lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and
Crap,
float
I
it
told them
on
that
up.
one.
Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let
They'll have
buoyancy
gifts
handle
now.
the
You
rest.
may or may not want to change which gifts, but they haven't. Thank you! That's super helpful for me. I appreciate it. Something I've been wanting to get around to, but was like at the bottom of my priority list. So thank you. I appreciate that. As long as they have a gift for now, that's what matters. And then we can customize them more later on down the road. I actually thought it would be really funny to do like gifts from stream. But I'd have to like reenact some of them, like the applause. Like I'd have to like, you know, I don't know. I'd have to do something for a gift for all of them. Oh my god, Dev. Oh man. My eyeball just started burning. Probably from reading Dev's message. If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot
Oh,
outside
yeah.
Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all. Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find
Ballast.
the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get to the bottom of Lake Me without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
So, can I be honest with you guys? I don't know if we should do that. I don't know your guys' thoughts. Get a Zora scale. I like the way you think. Like, is this really, like, should we do this? Because I think these people want to, like, blow up the world. Again. Like, I think they want to bomb, like, the New Vegas area. Wait, why can't I get into the museum? Oh, because that's not the museum. Oh, oops. Hold on. Where's the museum?
Hello?
Okay. So I can't go to the museum now, or what's going on? I'm so confused. Hi. What you doing up there?
What is it, outsider? Right.
She has the high ground. It's over. Mr. Gutsy. Wasn't this where the museum was, or am I going crazy? Did they board up the museum or something? Okay, anyways, they had a whole mural, and like the little boy talked about his dream and stuff, or not his dream, but their dream of getting that bomber and taking out the savages, which, I mean, they think I'm a savage at first, right? So like, what do you guys think? Do I help them get the bomber, or does this go against my whole, you know, being good and stuff? Because I think they want the bomber to take out, like, the New Vegas area and kill everyone except themselves. Thoughts? I think maybe on another playthrough, we say heck it and we see what happens. But yeah, it doesn't really feel right to me.
Hey there. Kill any outsiders lately?
Okay. There's so much replay value in this game, it's insane. Like, I wish I could do it all, but I feel like I would dump... I need more time to dump into this game, and I just don't have the time. Oh no, scorpions. Wait, I want my companions back. Stupid scorpion. Ah! Freaking stupid little baby scorpion. You're a little woozy. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. What? I shouldn't be poisoned. I don't hear it. Okay. Yeah, I'm poisoned. There it is. I'm surprised these robots don't want to kill me. Yep. Yes, will do. Hey, why are you guys stuck here? Follow
Let's hit the road.
me. Let's go here. There's gonna be a lot of... Whoa. Okay, the weather changed drastically since the last time I was here. There's a hum? Oh yeah, wait, I've been here before. Oh! Hello! Oh my god.
Listen
Hey.
very closely and do as
Okay.
I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
Oh, you're freaky. What's going on here?
I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply?
Okay.
Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
Naked and afraid. Why does she get to keep her clothes on? What the hell? That's not fair.
How the hell did you get in here? Normally I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully?
I'm naked. I have nothing. I'll speak to your elder. Lead the
Okay.
way.
I'll take you to him. Follow me closely, or you'll be shot.
He didn't say it'd be fair. Hey.
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth.
I was just exploring the area and noticed your patrol coming out. No, that's not. Whatever.
You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood?
No, I can't. No. No. I just met these guys. I'm not gonna kill for them. KOTOR? KOTOR? No, I've never heard of that. Maybe you looked extra shifty. True, true. Why haven't you killed the ranger already?
Yes, we could kill him easily enough. But sometimes you can learn a great deal by observing people. Both enemies.
Oh,
and
no, I've
friends.
never.
Which
Oh,
is
Star
why it will be very
Wars.
interesting to
No.
observe how you choose to deal
I've
with
never
the
played a Star
situation
Wars game. I
and
played
decide
the.
which you are,
Wasn't there like a
enemy
Star
or
Wars
friend. Do we understand one
Battle
another?
Front game or something? It's a little like not. It's not super new, but it's a little bit on the newer side. Battlefront, yeah. So I played that like a long time ago. Well, I say a long time ago. It's probably like 7 years ago, somewhere around there. But that's it. But there was a Star Wars game that was announced at Game Awards that I want to play. That looks really good. That counts as a long time. Feels like it was a long time. And then you say the number and it's like, Fate of the Old Republic. Yeah, so yeah, I've never played a Star Wars game except for Battlefront. And even that, I didn't play that much. I didn't really care for the gameplay of it. I like more like RPG story-based kind of stuff, so I think if you dig RPGs in Star Wars, you'd really enjoy KOTOR. I don't know how to like say that. KOTOR? KOTOR? Yeah, no, I might. I definitely want KOTOR. KOTOR. Is that right? But yeah, no, the new one that was announced at Game Awards looks really good. I don't know if that's a remake or something, but it interested me, so I see a game that looks fun and I want to play it no matter what it is. Also, hi Monkey Shines, welcome in. How are you? Star Wars Zero Company is the next one coming, I think. What was the one that they announced at Game Awards that I was like super hyped over? I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna play that one. Or did they announce multiple? I'm doing pretty good, can't complain.
Very well. I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you
The
loose.
pod racing one? I'm not
Notice
really
that I
interested
said
in pod
loose,
racing.
Not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
So, like, I have to kill that guy?
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the ranger.
I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys. So when it says tell Yes Man that you decided to ignore the White Glove Society, the boomers, what does it mean ignore? Not do what they ask. That sucks because like I have to do what they want me to do. For the Brotherhood at least. Man, I don't like this. They put a collar on my neck. No, that wasn't rhetorical. No. I was genuinely curious because it's like, do I tell them to ignore the ones that I don't like? Like the groups that I don't like? Oh, that's Cass. I almost shot her. Do you find it hard to follow the plot while streaming? No, I just... This quest is just a little confusing for me, I guess. Because, like, I don't know. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the Curly Crew. I don't know what Yes Man is gonna do. Because, like, this one says, tell Yes Man that you're familiar with the Brotherhood of Steel and wish to ignore them. Return to Yes Man and tell him that the boomers can be ignored. So it's like... Am I supposed to have Yes Man ignore the factions that I don't like? Or is it the opposite? You love Yes Man? Yes Man can cram it up his exhaust port. He seemed pretty nice. No, I would imagine as a viewer, it's probably hard to keep up with the plot, especially because like it's super unrealistic for you guys to like watch the whole stream from start to finish every Monday through Friday, right? So like, yeah, that's why I say some RPG games are hard to stream. Like some people can keep up with them, some people like watching them, but like Octopath Traveler 0, for example, if you miss a chapter, then you're just kind of like thrown off. You're like, okay, like what's going on? Who's this person? Now you tell- Wait, what do you mean now you tell me? What do you mean?
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
I'm not a powder ganger! Keep pointing that gun at me and I'll stick it up your ass.
Ha! Got some claws on you, little lady. I like that. What can I do for you?
Bro, your sideburns. Please do something about them. Are you still enjoying Octopath? I am. I've been playing it a little bit off stream. I haven't had much time with it. But like, it's so good. The Octopath Traveler games are really fun. They're awesome games. The story is insane. Absolutely insane. And I really like the gameplay too. I think like the 8 characters for Octopath Traveler 0, because 1 and 2 you only get 4 characters, but Octopath Traveler 0 you have 8. And so you would think, it's so weird to me because so many people, sorry, I'm sidetracking here. Also, we have a Twitch ad break in a minute and a half, so I'm going to pause the gameplay during that time so you guys don't miss out on any content. And we'll do some video game trivia / yapping during that time. But anyways. Crap. Oh no, I lost my train of thought. Oh, okay. No, it came back to me. Sorry. Okay, so when I like was streaming the game at first, a lot of people were like, not a lot of people, but a handful of people were like, the 8 characters makes it too easy. I don't know what they were talking about. Maybe it's just because I'm not super OP pro gamer. But like, I'm actually having a really hard time. Mainly because like, I can't afford to buy gear and weapons for 8 different characters. Like, it's so expensive. So in previous games, I never really found myself having to grind for money to get like armor and stuff, and weapons. But in this game, like, I have to go and grind and fight a bunch of enemies over and over again and get money. So that way I can afford weapon upgrades and armor upgrades. Because, like, some of the boss fights that I've been doing, and I'm not in late game, at least I don't think I am. Some of the boss fights that I've been doing, I've gotten stuck on. Like, I've had to, like, I've tried fighting them, I died, and I had to go back and try to make some upgrades and switch my characters around and stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what people were talking about with it being easier. Because I find it a little bit, like, it's manageable, of course. It's manageable, of course, but like, I have to spend time messing around with my characters more. Harder than the other 2. The second one I think is the hardest one so far, in my opinion. It's hard for me to say if I'd call it the hardest. The new one, at least. I'm not that far into it. I just think with the 8 characters, it adds on a whole nother level of difficulty. Where you have to, you know, micromanage the gear of 8 different characters. And there's so many different ways that you can build your team and... Okay. Ready. Is it fleshing the 8 characters out? What do you mean by that? Sorry. A? No A. The characters have flesh, yes. No Z. Oh, yeah, there's like little chats that you get to have with them. I think Dev likes Z's. No, I think Dev likes to troll. I think he's a little troll. No, me and Dev, we go way back. He's waiting for Zelda. I commit to a bit. Yeah, yeah. E, that's a good one. Oh, there's game audio on too. Sorry. Audio overload. O. 1 O. T. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I almost dropped my marker. I didn't mess up. There it is, yeah. Is Monster Hunter Rise. That is Cham's second point. Yay. GG's. Alright, and back to your regular scheduled content. I'm in a slump. I need to add more games so there's more variety and stuff. Thanks, Crash, you good Bandicoot. Alright, back to the game. Let's see, okay. So this is the NCR guy. He thought we were a powder ganger. We're not. Who are you?
Dobson's my name. I'm an NCR ranger operating out of Camp McCarran north of here. Reading man by birth, though.
What are you doing here?
Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working.
Seems like a bad location for a safe house.
And in your expert opinion, why would that be?
Powder gangers use these bunkers as hideouts once or twice a month.
You've seen that with your own 2 eyes? God damn. I knew Cook's gang
So are we
passed through
not
these
gonna
parts
kill
about
him?
that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
You have no idea. You have absolutely no idea. Bro, I was supposed to kill you. I'm so glad I didn't have to, though, because I don't like killing people that I feel like don't really need to be killed. Oh, some of that's dirty water? Ew. Oh my god, I'm over encumbered. Feed. I can drop... I don't need the ant meat. I probably don't need half of this stuff. Where's that dirty water at? I think I picked some up. Oh, just one. Okay. What else am I holding on to that's... okay. You had a whole combo kneeling inside Burns was fun. I was trying to sneak in and he saw me before I could even turn the corner. Little cheater. Oh wait, do you
Let's
have...
distribute the weight.
Do you have a stim pack? Okay, you do. Good, good, good. What else do you have on you? Okay. Alright. I need you to hold on to some explosives, because I really don't think I should hold those. I'm keeping my flamer, though. You can keep the silence, pistol... I'm at 243. Am I actually gonna pick up a bunch of stuff though? What is weighing me down? It's like I have so much aid. It's probably all the aid. Here, I'll give you some veggies. They're kind of heavy, surprisingly. What else? Some of this stuff I might just drop. I don't need that. Did I pick up any magazines that give me permanent stat increases? No. Okay. Were the carrots grown elsewhere? Where did I find the carrots? I went into one of the casino's underground restaurant thingies, and that's where I found them, I believe, or at least most of the fresh vegetables. I know, it's kind of surprising to find fresh veggies in a place like this. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Here we go. I've been bamboozled. It was a hard lock too. What the heck? No, I have magazines. I just don't have the ones that have like the permanent increases. All those other ones are just temporary. I was looking for the permanent ones. Oh no, you're good. In a Fallout, I think the soil would be messed up. I mean, how long would it actually take for the soil to recover? Because it has been like over 100 years since the Great War. I can't remember exactly how many years, but I think it's at least been over 100. Wait, why do I have to... Oh.
Stand back from the door. The Elder's eager to hear your report.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long it would take for the soil to recover.
How did you resolve the situation with the ranger?
The ranger won't be a problem. He's gone.
Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back?
I convinced him that staying here was more dangerous than moving on.
Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you.
Oh, thank
There,
God.
that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it. And there will be no mercy.
This game is making me not like the Brotherhood. Organism. Oh, man. Google said 10 to 20 years for it to be safe to eat, couple years for stuff to actually grow. Oh, wow, I'm surprised. I figured radiation would have taken longer.
Power armor is pretty intricately made. It's not an easy thing to fix.
Girl, haven't you ever wondered why it's called the Brotherhood of Steel and not the Sisterhood of Steel? Like, we need to stand up for women. Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, more like Sisterhood of the Traveling Steel Armor. Where'd he go? Well, I don't think he went into the bathroom. A Motherhood of Steel, yes. I'm worried about snooping. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, what do you want me to do?
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now.
Everyone wants
However,
to
I will
use
not force
me.
you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Sure.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Okay.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment.
Cam!
But hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
You better tell Indy I've drinking water twice this stream. Okay. Everyone wants her to murder people, right? Everyone wants to freaking use me. What is going on? Hi, Nico. How are you? How all the lazy people survived the apocalypse. I know, organism. 2 whole times. Can you believe it? The audacity. It's almost like you guys want me to be healthy or something. Gross. Yeah, careful, chat. You're gonna waterboard me. Okie dokie. Sorry.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess.
I watch a lot of
Name's
Fallout.
Harden. I'm the
And
head
Lucy's
paladin of
okie
this
dokie is
chapter.
very contagious.
I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Bro, you guys need to handle your politics yourself. I'm literally an outsider. I just showed up here and you're asking me to kill your leader. Like, do you listen to yourself? Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself?
I would.
Ugh.
I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any 2 others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
Like, I just met you guys. I don't know what's going on here. Like, you could just be, you know, lying to me that change needs to happen and stuff, and maybe you're just power hungry. I want no part of this.
I half expected you to say that. In which case, I'll continue to pursue the matter on my own. Should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
Okay. Yeah, the weight or the suits look very, very heavy. That's why I love the Fallout series. Just use cheats and make chaos. Oh, I'm not using any cheats or mods. Oh my god, it's Maximus. Just kidding. It almost look like him, especially with like the red. Wait, I have this drip in Fallout Shelter.
Mr. House is out of the picture. Probably killed by his own robots.
No, actually, he was killed by me. Give credit where it's due, please. Okay. Gluteus Maximus. No, this is my first time playing Fallout New Vegas. And so I kind of just wanted, like, my first experience to be without mods, without DLC. I will probably play DLC in the future.
Hello, outsider.
Every day we come one step closer.
It's not
to
broken power
reclaiming the
armor.
glory of
It's
the
broken
past.
electrical fixture.
Hmm? Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about.
Jester, thank you for the
Pleased to meet you.
64-month resub.
I'm
I
Lorenzo,
appreciate it. How
senior
are
knight
you?
and general handyman around here.
I need to get going.
Bye.
Bye.
Hardin owes his life to McNamara. That's why I can challenge him outright.
Whoa. Hi, puppy. Good morning. I don't know how to get out of here. Wait, are you the guy that was like, kill my leader, please? No.
Yes, what is it?
And you are, I just woke him up and I'm like, who are you?
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
Okay. Too busy sleeping. I get it. Self-destruction? Engaging the bunker self-destruct sequence requires the assent of the head scribe, head paladin, and elder of the chapter. Each of these brothers has been given a key card to be produced in case of emergency. When all 3 key cards are inserted below the password to the self-destruct terminal, to the right will be generated. Oh my god, it'd be so funny to like have another playthrough, kill all these guys, and self-destruct. Oh my god, I can't wait to replay this game. Hidden Valley, like the salad dressing, that's what I said. Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh man, hate this place. Okay, this way I think. Okay.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to deal with.
I don't think this is the way out. I don't know. Oh, is it? I'm so lost. Okay. I guess I'm going this way. I'm not gonna do everything for all these groups. I just wanted to do some stuff just to like get the experience, you know? But I will say as far as the... Okay. As far as the White Glove Society goes, like they're really, well, them and the Legion, like those are the only 2 groups that like I really don't like. Not too keen on the Brotherhood of Steel either, but I guess everyone has their own way of governing things. Oh no! Oh! Oh god! I'm just gonna keep running. Just don't look at him, Curly. Don't look at him. Don't look at them in the eye. Are they chasing me? Oh. Steel Hooded Brothers. Ah! Gross. Where was I? Oh god, now I don't even know where I was going. Oh, there's something here. Oh. Oh, it's the holotapes that I have to get, right? Wait a second. Can I... No! I can't wear it. How do I get power armor training? Not rhetorical, by the way. I don't think I'll carry that. I'm just gonna load up a bunch of aid. Alright, that's good for now. Can I TP to one of these? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh no, wait. One of them is in the Repcon headquarters? Oh, my game is crashing. You have to finish one of two specific quests. Which ones are those? Okay, so I saved that one. There's enemies. Still in the dark and for Auld Lang Syne. Okay. Oh. Is that all of them? Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna take just a quick little stretch break and restroom break. So give me just a couple minutes and I muted myself before I was done. I'll leave you guys with some music. And there. Okay, now I'm muting. BRB. Sorry, I also went to go check on the birdies too, and I think Malo is like, I think she's hyper right now. I went in there and she's just like she's like, the speed of her walk just seems faster. Like she's like wobbling all around the cage, and then like even eating her food like faster than normal. Like I think she's got the bird zoomies. She just seems like she has a lot of energy. Didn't you say there was squawking earlier? So my cockatiels aren't very chirpy. It's usually Chozo and Cloud that are the squawkers, and they chirp a lot. But Kupo, one of my cockatiels, will get pretty chirpy sometimes. Not like a lot. It's just some days he like doesn't chirp at all, and some days he does like a few little tiny chirps. Like I don't think I've heard Kupo at all today. But yesterday there was a point where Kupo and Malo were going back and forth chirping with each other. But it could be their age. They are very young birds, and I read that they get more vocal as they get older. Usually like around the 6-month period is when they'll start using their voice a little bit more, and I don't think they're six months old yet. But we also think that Malo's a girl, and a stereotype with girl cockatiels. I think this might just be a stereotype with birds in general, because it applied to the budgies as well, but doesn't apply to my budgie. But females tend to be a little bit more quieter. They're not as vocal as males are. But that doesn't apply to Cloud. Cloud is, well, it used to apply to Cloud, but I think since she's paired with a very yappy budgie, she's just picked up on his mannerisms. And so she pretty much chirps just about as much as
Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please
Ew.
show your badge or make your way out of the building.
So it's not visiting hours right now? Let me save in case I end up getting blown up. But yeah, we think Malo is a girl. The cockatiels, their gender is a little bit harder to notice because they don't have like a physical trait necessarily the way that the budgies do. But yeah.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Leave me alone.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Malo, she really does not chirp that much. Wow. Does the chirping wake you up in the morning? No, they're actually really quiet until like we end up waking them up. They're very quiet in the morning. A model of our solar system, not actual size. Really? Beautiful, isn't it? Robco with the subsidiary Revcon has often gazed into the night sky, seeing the rich pageants of stars and planets above us. Our goal to send unmanned rockets to these other systems, seeing their beauty firsthand while mining ever deeper into each planet's surface for precious resources needed here at home. This is our promise to mankind, extending our reach into a future where the number of Robco and Revcon rockets match the stars in the sky. Jeez. This exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. Uh-huh. How much sleep do they need? About 10 to 12 hours. So we cover their cage at 8:30. Or sorry, not 8:30, at 8. We wake them up at 8:30. The cockatiels are usually already awake, probably because their cage is uncovered and so they can see the light in the morning. But they don't make a peep in the morning. And then the budgies, their cage is completely covered, and it's very obvious that they don't wake up until we wake them up. They always look so sleepy in the morning. It's super cute. How do I get to that room? Not through here. Chirping takes a lot out of you, I guess. We do let them, I mean, the budgies are pretty much allowed out of their cage, like, all day. I usually keep the cage open as long as I'm able to, like, monitor them frequently. So yeah, they usually have their cage, like, open. The cockatiels don't get to have their cage open. But, whenever the cockatiel's wings grow out, or their flight feathers, whenever their flight feathers grow out, and we're able to start letting them out for flight time, we'll have to have all the cages closed, because that's the only time that budgies and cockatiels might not get along, is they can get territorial over their cage. Usually it's the budgies that get territorial. So yeah, we don't want the cockatiels getting into the budgie's cage or vice versa. But they'll still be able to be out of their cage for a decent amount of time. As someone who's been in low rank Rocket League lobbies, yes. Coming out of my cage and I'm doing just fine. Hi Indy, how are you? Okay, let's do an ing. Okay, it's not going to be an ing word. Okay. Could be an ION. Like solution? Yes. I got a dip, but may you wear power armor soon. Thanks! Hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Hello, I'm there. I love the class I got on Tuesdays, but today was info dump, so I don't want to think anymore. I do not blame you. It was nice chatting with you today, by the way. Me and Indy had a big ol' yap session in the DMs today. Be jealous. I thought Indy was saying goodbye and just called all of us monkeys. And that was just so normal to me, I didn't even question it. Cham, are you okay? Are any of us okay? What is okay? Wow, that was a lot of duds. Goodness. Oh, it's conducted. Add user facial data to database. Okay, interface office correspondence. To all RepCon employees. from Piers Isley, General Manager. Hello again, everyone. Those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and hallways. They're installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety as well as the safety and privacy of your Revcon family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will also receive a personal packet with an identification badge. It is very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. Oh, and everyone feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you have received your personal packet. Have a great holiday, Pierce. Okay. Hello everyone, my name is Carl Rook. As I'm sure you can tell, I'm your new vice president. Until recently, I was at Robco working in their security division. But now that your family and my family are one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an older sibling over. Now I'm going to do as much as I can not to interfere with your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. I hear that you all have been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, we've got some new kids to join your little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main buildings. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times and make sure they are properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. So as long as you all keep on as you have been, everything will be just fine. Thanks for your time. P.S. Please remember that third floor access is for executives only. If you need assistance from me or Pierce, feel free to give us a buzz on the phone and we'll send you down the daily password. Thanks. Oh my god, Cass just terrified me.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Oh my god, it's a good thing I did the thing at the computer. Oh man, I thought I was about to get lit up. I wouldn't trust androids. I have an Android phone, so I actually feel pretty safe around these androids. As long as I tell them that I have a Samsung Galaxy phone, I should be okay. I wish it was sponsored by Samsung. I've been using Samsung for as long as I can remember. Aw, there wasn't a lot of duds. Okay. Ha, first try, let's go. I should get bonus experience for that. Good day, Miss Wang. Add user facial data to database. Inter-office correspondence. To Carl Rook, Vice President, from Sarah Wang. Carl, I've made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to a secure offsite server somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Sarah. Sarah Wang. The guy with the hair. That's me, JK. I wish I have. You have long hair, though. You are the guy with the hair. There are many guys with hair. There's multiple ways now, Jim. ASMR hacking, hacker woman. The guy whose strength is in his hair, and if it's cut, it's lost. Yeah, that's Rapunzel, right? Rapunzel? She just had people climb her hair. Wait, no, but didn't she like lose powers or something when she had her hair cut? I don't remember. Mr. Rook, for the last couple weeks, I've seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that it isn't a DoD-approved method. I fear that these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information. Please continue your investigation into the messages and keep me appraised on any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed, and please call me Carl. Carl? Did I read this one already? Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I lost count. This one. 2 IT services from Carl Rook. Hello, I will need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old vice president's data off of this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you. Okay.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
Did I just hear a laser?
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
Oh, it says empty. Empty. Ah, don't click things that say empty. Chonka's bald confirmed? No. You can talk to the bot. I did like facial recognition stuff on the computers. So I'm like, I hacked them, I guess, and now the robots think that I'm someone who I'm not. Otherwise, I think they'd shoot me down. Did I look for everything here? Locker is empty. Ooh. Oh no. And I'm a cucumber again. Oh, the water had a lot of weight. And all the alcohol. Okay. Could you introduce yourself to Crash, please? I'm Chonka. I cheer for Curly and hype the crew. Nice to meet you. Can we trust it? Oh no. She's a good bot, I swear. She'll behave. She's a silly little bot.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
God, you guys keep freaking me out. Wonder what's up here. Robots always go haywire. Good bot until the Skynet revolution starts. Think of her as yes man. Granted, I don't know all the lore of Yes Man, so take that with a grain of salt. I don't know if that was a good reference or not. How did I... crap, how do I get to that area? I'm so directionally challenged. Oh yeah, up here. Does Chonkabot have lore? This is Chonka. She's a Ditto Lapras. And so we made a bot around her persona, I guess. So she can actually turn it into a Ditto. I just don't I don't do it anymore. Oh yeah, I've got a little lore. Mostly Chonka tries her best and hopes the crew doesn't replace her with a Stunfisk. I wish. Wait, I don't think EDM is here. EDM, are you here? And Persona mentioned. Yeah, so I think it was Shane that made a comment about replacing Chonka with Stunfisk. And EDM like agreed to it, or he chimed in. I can't remember exactly what EDM said. But I pinned it on EDM, and I told Chonkabot that EDM wanted to replace her with Stunfisk, and she will not forget it now.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Let's distribute the weight.
Oh god, that was so scary. I haven't done facial recognition up here. Oh my god. Oh, oh wait, I can still repair them even though I can't wear them, right? Oops. No enemies here, just big crew vibes and maybe a little Stunfisk side eye. Oh my god, I hate it here.
Hi there, my name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
I don't know how I feel about that. Mike. How are you? There's a lot of duds. Okay. Wait. There's only one word. Okay. I could have conversation with this bot, but I will refrain. No, that's what she's there for. If you want to chat her up, by all means. We have a Twitch ad break in a minute and a half, so I will be pausing the gameplay during that time so you guys don't miss out on any content. We'll do some video game trivia in the meantime, and then we'll get back to your regular scheduled content when the ad is over. Yes, bird bedtime. I gotta do that. Hello, Pierce. Now that things have been set in motion, I'm going to be your liaison and point of contact with Robco. I'll be handling anything that arises during your transition to the Robco family. My first priority is going to be tightening up your security. As you well know, Robco handles many classified projects. Because of this, RepCon will need a large increase to security. I'll be sending over some engineers and security personnel to discreetly install some enhanced security procedures. Most of it will be pretty innocuous. However, all employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. Please have your people start wearing their badges well in advance of our partnership becoming official. I think it will make the transition easier. None of the security measures will be activated until I arrive on site. Hopefully by then everyone will be comfortable with the new rules. Thanks for your time, Carl Rook. To Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager from Pierce. Steve, can you send an email out to your engineers reminding them about our security policies? I'll be sending a message next week about some increased security procedures. Thanks, Pierce. Safe. Empty, empty. Ooh, what's back this way? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Eh. Oh, another computer. No, science skill of 100. Oh, I'm so sad. Darn. God, there's so much content. Oh God. Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck. Oh no. Oh. Phew. Ooh. Ooh. Nice.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Wait, I've already been down here, haven't I? Oh, no. Ammo, 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 ammo.
Hello, Mrs. Millett. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Looks like it's Cass talking to me. That's funny. The Yoshi emote, it was just statistically proven that this is in fact my favorite emote. Makes me sad. Wait, that means you're always sad. Did I read these? Yeah. Okay, we don't need to read those again. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we're at the beginning. Okay. Alright. So that's 2 armor suits down, 1 more to go. And I think the ad break is gonna be starting soon. Oh, it's finishing! Wait, when did it start? Oh my god. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say goodnight to the birdies super quick, and then we'll continue. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the time. That minute and a half went by so fast. I didn't realize the ad had already started. I kept looking at chat too. I must have like just barely missed it. All right, BRB. I'll turn on some music. All right. Wow. Mr. Q had some good stories to tell me about the birdies tonight, which is interesting. So like Chozo, there was one point where like I was training him every day and I was able to get him up on my hand. Some of you guys might have seen the pictures. But like we haven't been able to get him to do it in such a long time. And so tonight Mr. Q said he went to go and put the cover on the cockatiel's cage. And so the budgies were on the top of the cage, and Mr. Q had to try to get the budgies off of the cage, and he slowly put his finger up to Chozo, and Chozo got on his finger, and Mr. Q went to go and bring him to the cage, and like midway Chozo just like flew into the cage, which is wild. Like, that's huge. That means that like they're starting to learn to trust us. We've never been able to do anything like that before, especially without having a treat in our hand. The only time I've ever been able to get Chozo on my hand is when I have a treat. And then Cloud was on top of the budgie's cage, and Mr. Q like put his face up close to her, and she like rubbed her beak on his nose. And you guys keep up with my updates about Cloud. Cloud is so timid. She is so timid, so scared. But like, she's been getting better. She's been getting a lot more comfortable. She's been chirping a lot. She's been flying a lot. Her and Chozo get along so great. Like, I talk about how I think that they're gonna make really good parents one day, because like you can tell that Chozo and Cloud are in love. Like, they're such sweet birdies to each other. But yeah, no, that was crazy. Are budgies more skittish? I mean, ours definitely seem to be. I think with us, it's a lot harder to train multiple birds at once, because if you do have a bird that is skittish or timid, it usually makes the other bird a little skittish and timid as well. So we definitely we technically should have probably gotten one bird at a time, but the way that we viewed it is that we wanted them to have someone to like socialize and stuff. So yeah, we definitely made things more complicated for us when it comes to training, because we got multiple birds at once. And so yeah, if one bird ends up being scared, then the other bird is like, oh, well, they don't like that, I don't like that either, right? And budgies are like more so about observational learning, so like that's another thing too. But the key thing, like the big thing, is that Malo does let us take her out of the cage. So the budgies see that. The budgies see Malo on our hands. They see Malo out of the cage. They see Malo with us, hanging out on our shoulder, on our hands, close up to our face and stuff. And so like, we've been hoping that with just us hanging out in the bird room and letting the birds fly around and everything, that would just naturally build up the trust and everything. Also, the budgies will fly so close to us, and they do that on purpose. That usually shows that they trust us, and also that they want attention. I could literally feel like the wind from their feathers like go across my head sometimes. There's been times that I've been in there reading, and Cloud or Chozo would just fly right by my face, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, I could almost feel their wing. I feel the air from their wings. So yeah, it's really cool, like, how it's slowly getting there. It's getting a lot better. Cloud is, you can definitely tell she's getting so much more comfortable around us, and it makes me so happy, because she's my super scared, shy bird. She used to not play with toys. She used to barely move in her cage. She used to never make a peep. And she is not the same bird anymore, which is great. I'm a very happy bird mom. What's that, frog? There's something up here. Stunfisk is back in the new set. Oh, great. Does that mean he gave up his space tonight? Wait, what do you mean? Where am I going? Oh, the cockatiels battle over spots. Hold on. Okay, I heard a noise and it was Mr. Q dropping his phone. Let me see if I can pull up their cam right now. I don't remember who was on the top of the toy. But it goes back and forth. The cockatiels, yeah, they battle over the top of the toy. Yeah, Malo had it last night, and now Malo is on the perch and Kupo's on the toy. That is hilarious. That's so funny to me. They're not fighting right now, and they weren't fighting when I was in there earlier. I think Malo has accepted her loss. But yeah, it's the cockatiels that will fight over it. I'll show you guys here in a second. Okay, so the light is out, so it's in nighttime vision right now. Let me just turn the brightness down. So that's Malo on the far left side. So that's the perch. And then the toy is like... The toy is... Sorry, my phone is so smudgy. The toy is right here. And Kupo is right here. And so they will go back and forth and they'll like bicker with each other. Now they're not going to. They're going to go to sleep. But once they first get propped up on their perch and their toy, because they know when it's bedtime, that's when they'll go back and forth and fight over it. And then eventually they'll just, truce and they'll go to sleep. The budgies don't fight over spots though. It's actually funny. They have the budgies have this little wooden bridge in their cage. And, it goes up on the side at the top, and then there's also a swing in there. And so both budgies used to sleep on the bridge together. Now it's just Cloud that sleeps on the bridge, and Kupo likes to, or not Kupo, sorry. Chozo likes to sleep on his swing, which is really funny. But yeah, it's really cute how they have like little preferences like that. What is the signifier of how you can tell which is which? Like, which cockatiel is which cockatiel? So like, Cloud and Chozo, the budgies, those two are very obvious differences. Cloud is mostly white with blue splotches, and Chozo has like a completely different pattern, but he's blue, white, and black. Mostly blue, and then his wings are like black and white stripe. The cockatiels. So right now, Chozo, or oh my god, I keep saying the wrong bird names. Something happened with Kupo when he was with the breeder. We're not sure what. It could be a product of night frights. But Kupo doesn't have a tail. I call Kupo my little ducky because he, like, the shape of him looks like a little rubber ducky. He doesn't have a tail. Like, he has like little tiny feathers like at the end of his little butt. But he doesn't have a tail right now, not like Malo does. So that's like the easy indicator as of right now. But I've learned a way to tell the difference between them, because eventually Kupo will get a tail when he goes through his first molt. And the feathers will grow back. Yeah, he's like a little Psyduck. I'll take pictures and post them in the Discord so you guys can see it better, but I call him my little ducky. Because that's what he reminds me of. He looks like a little ducky. So Kupo has like a little slit on one of his, like, I guess you call it, like, it's called the sear, but it's essentially like his nose, his nostril. So he has a little slit on his nostril. It could have happened when he was really young and maybe he like cut it, or maybe he was born like that. I'm not exactly sure, but that's how I can tell who is who.
Found the missing patrols, or
they do
was
have
something
different
else on your mind?
personalities a little bit. But that's like the only physical difference that they really have. I mean, they do have like sort of different facial expressions a little bit. But for the most part, they're fairly identical in all other aspects. So personality, that little nose slit, but right now it's their tail that really sets them apart because Kupo does not have one.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies.
That could be invasion of
but
his
we must
privacy.
turn our minds to other matters.
Post pictures of his
When I
butt.
sent out
No,
those patrols,
pictures
I
of
also sent 3
him,
knights out on
his
scouting
whole
missions.
body.
When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Okay. Do the male and female act different? Yeah, it's sort of. Right now, Kupo is more vocal than Malo, and that's like that's like one of the big differences between male and females, is the vocals. One will be more vocal than the other, but that's not always true, because even for budgies, like, it's the same thing. Females are less vocal than males, but like I said, like, Cloud is just as chirpy as Chozo is at this point. It wasn't always like that, though. So that's like the big thing, and as of right now, Kupo is more chirpy than Malo, but even then, Kupo is not that chirpy, but it could be the age. And then females tend to be a little bit more like cuddly and affectionate, which could explain why Malo was more willing to, like, she came around to our hands a lot. Like, she came around to our hands really fast. Whereas, like, Kupo, he'll eat out of our hands. Like, we'll feed him treats, even little tiny treats. Like, he has no problem with that, but he does not want to step up on our hand, which is okay. Like, he'll come around to it eventually. How do I get out of here? But, yeah, some small little differences. Hi, Keo, how are you? Good morning. I don't remember Indy ever saying that, and I think you guys have a weird fascination or something. Objection denied.
Don't need this right now.
Or what did the judges say? I forgot. What do they say? When they deny an objection. Overruled. That's what it is. I couldn't think of the word. There were pinned messages that said otherwise. I don't know what you're talking about. What am I... Okay, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Okay, I'm meeting with Brotherhood Scouts. There's supposed to be one, like, right over here, though. Or maybe I'm not in the right spot. Oh, no, I gotta keep going this way. Oh, okay. I thought that was one of them, but dead. Oh. Wait, what? I passed them? I am so confused. You better watch yourself, KO. Overbanned. Oh, you're right here. Did I walk by
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
You know I killed everyone in there, right? Like, I don't know what you're scouting for here. I'm Elder McNamara's representative. He said to ask if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors.
It's a funny word.
The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to Nipton for this one. You underestimate my power. Oh god, what's happening? Well, that's crazy. The wolves still want to come fight me? Well, that's nice. Dang, here I thought we were gonna beat this game today. Maybe tomorrow. You're not doing the good, the bad, and the ugly theme. Is that the theme of... Is that the theme that Eddie's playing? I just keep making the sound of the robot. Oh, I see the scouter. Oh. Please, no doggy. Where are you going, Cass? Oh my gosh, she's speedrunning. I could just kill them right now if I wanted to. Oh, hey.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
I could have killed you if I wanted to.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability
to the FBI agent watching this was a joke.
I've collected such musings in this report.
I have to be careful what I say with YouTube streams too, because like I learned that there's like words that can like deprioritize your videos. I know it happens with YouTube shorts. I don't know if it happens with streams though. The feds are onto us. That is what a fed would say. Did Susan's Stormtrooper aim improve in game? Oh yeah, I've gotten good at shooting. I just had to get better skills. Better stats. You should have seen all the robots that I killed last night. It was pretty intense. Is that a lizard? That's a big lizard. Oh, fire gecko? Oh my god. Yeah, of course you were here to witness that. Freak. It was for science. It's just a Charmander. Oh no, I just killed 2 Charmanders. I feel really bad. Wait, can we... No, they're Charmeleon, not Charmanders. Would never kill a Charmander. What exactly did you do with the robot? If you guys want to find out, tune in to yesterday's VOD. Or no, was that yesterday or was that the day before yesterday? I went too far. You did what to a robot now? You have a command for VODs? So all of my VODs are just on YouTube. I think I might make Twitch VODs public again. Mainly because I do think it's interfering with potential sponsorships and partnerships. People come to my channel and it probably looks like I'm an inactive streamer. So I might like turn them back on, but or like be selective of which VODs I have on Twitch. Yeah, it would just be YouTube, but I don't know if !YouTube mentions that I keep my VODs on there. I'm not sure. But we do have a YouTube command.
No business with me, then go.
And it's just !YouTube.
Then I'm sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the 2 sides have reached a stalemate.
I would
occasionally send skirmishers against
How
one
was
another.
Skyrim?
If I
Thank you
didn't
so
know
much
better,
for the raid.
I'd say neither side is confident enough to
Once
push for a
again,
full
we
victory,
arrive. Hi, little
which seems
Makarov.
strange
How's it
given
going?
the NCR's technological edge. In any event,
Welcome in,
I've recorded
raiders.
my findings in this report. Please
How was the
deliver it to
stream?
the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
So now I just go back to the Elder? If you do have to raid and run, no worries at all, but thank you so much for raiding over. We're just playing some Fallout New Vegas, doing some side quests that's leading into a main quest at the moment.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yes, I did. Here are their
Good.
reports.
Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these.
What was that other game you downloaded?
I
I almost said Hyrule. Hytale, Hytale. It's. I heard it's like a better Minecraft. But it's in early access and it's been 7 years in development. It literally looks exactly like Minecraft with like better graphics, and it's supposed to be better, supposedly. I can't lie, I'm kind of like sick of Minecraft, so I am interested to see how Hytale ends up being different than Minecraft.
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Okay. Will do. Oh, that's not a door. I think both Minecrafts are technically 3D, right? Or both Minecrafts, Minecraft and Hytale.
Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to
It just like the graphics just look more updated, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, there you are.
You're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
Oh, wait, I thought... Wasn't the NCR who wanted the data too? I don't know. I like Terraria. Terraria is good. I only recently got into Terraria and they just dropped a huge update. Like, I was scrolling through like the wiki page for it and oh my god. They changed a lot of stuff. They added a lot of stuff. Like, it's massive. But like, I can't play that game by myself. That's for sure. I don't exactly know what I'm doing. I just get told what to do and I do it. Mixed with doing my own thing. Terraria, can I be honest? I'd say I'm having a lot more fun with Terraria than I am Minecraft. I feel like there's so much more to do in Terraria than Minecraft, and I like the weapon system. I don't really care for like the enchantment feature with Minecraft. I feel like it's like more grindy in my opinion. I've heard some information from its log. Sounds like it is carrying some Enclave data.
Really? What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it?
The log spoke about Enclave Duraframe research and Poseidon energy research.
Did you say Poseidon energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days? I have some materials that I can use to upgrade his armor while he's here.
Sure. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the Curly Crew. You've lost Eddie's enhanced sensors perk. Womp womp.
As much as I'm sick of
wait, where did he go? No, is he gone working on the robot? Because I need him to do the other stuff too. Oh shoot.
Takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
I shouldn't have done that. Because now I have to wait a few days. Oh heck. Y'all got a bed I can use? Oh! I forgot I could do that. Okay, okay. Let me go back here.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Girl, shut up. I'll probably have to wait another day, I think. As a Terrarian, the fastest and easiest way to describe Terraria is 2D Minecraft with actual progression. Yeah, I think that's what it is about Terraria that I like. I can actually like...
Traveling's making me thirsty.
It's a lot more adventurous, I think. Like, there's more to do almost, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but the actual progression makes a lot of sense. The armor is actually really cool. Like I have this really cool armor set right now, that like when I wear everything from the set, it has a perk. There's like this little green thing above my head, and anytime an enemy gets close to me, it like shoots lasers at it, and it's actually pretty strong. So yeah, that's pretty freaking cool. Like there's so many different kinds of armor in that game, and they all do different things. So you get a perk for wearing the full set, and it's neat. But yeah, they just dropped a really big new update for it, so, and it's free. So if you like Terraria or games like Terraria, highly recommend checking it out. Where's this guy at?
Hello, outsider.
Lorenzo.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Wait, is he here? Oh, wait, no, that's not him. Where is he?
Hardin owes his life to McNamara. That's why he won't challenge him outright.
Maybe I need to leave and come back. I'll stay for one more day. I forget about games that I have getting updates. It's a pleasant surprise when there's free updates, especially when it's like loaded with new content too. Yay! Oh, Eddie has returned to Prim. I have to go to Prim to get him back.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with?
Why didn't you just give me my robot back here?
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too?
What?
Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
More vault exploration. I get lost in those.
So don't get any ideas.
Okay. I guess I'll do it. How do I get back again? Hate this place. Stardew Valley. If you ever get back into Stardew Valley and you play on PC, I highly recommend downloading Stardew Valley Expanded. Don't get me wrong, Stardew Valley is great on its own, but once you play Stardew Valley Expanded, you will never go back to vanilla Stardew. It feels like the DLC that Stardew Valley was meant to have. I'm pretty sure the developer too has like the developer of Stardew Valley like had some hand in helping to create Stardew Valley Expanded, like he helps the developer of Stardew Valley Expanded with the mod. Yeah, it's a PC mod. I know next to nothing about it. What do I do? Oh, you're going to wait. Oh, Stardew has really good music. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so jealous. I hope you have fun, even though you don't know anything about Stardew. Hi, Rare Pirate. Welcome in. Hi, Skyline. Sorry I've been lurking. The last few days I've been packing and getting ready to move. Oh, no. You don't have to apologize. No worries, dude. Take care of yourself first. We're always here. You're getting ready to move? Wow. That's exciting. Like, are you excited? It would have been great to dress up, not gonna lie, but I really not know much. Honestly, wait, you mean like cosplay at the concert? Like in Stardew Valley cosplay? Dude, just like dress up as like a cowboy or farmer or something. Stardew Valley isn't exactly like known for its wardrobe or anything. I think the best that you could probably do is just like, I know there's like cowboy hats and stuff in the game, and then also like, I mean, it's a farming game, so like you can never go wrong with like some overalls, a little cowboy hat. Yeah, I figured you were probably getting stationed. But I know, because like I grew up military, so I know like some moves can be a hit or miss. Like sometimes they send you off to a really nice base, and sometimes they send you somewhere where you don't want to go. My stepdad at one point, there was a chance that we could have gotten stationed in Okinawa. And instead they ended up sending us to Alabama. So close enough. It would have been so cool to get stationed in Okinawa. As a kid though, I will say I mean, we didn't have a say at all, but as a kid hearing that I would have to possibly move to Japan, I actually was against it because I'm like, oh my god, it's so far away from all of my friends. Like my game's crashing. I would be on the other side of the world and we'd all be on different time zones, and this was like before social media too, so like how would we talk to each other except like, I mean, obviously over the phone, but like time zones and stuff. So yeah, there's a slight difference between those two places. I'm off to Florida, so for at least a few months while I'm there for school will be nice. That's nice. Yeah, Florida's nice. Nice weather. Just hopefully you're not there during hurricane season, because I know that can be kind of scary. Want to get stationed in Japan so bad, or Italy. Japan would be so freaking cool. Like now as an adult, I'm like, man, I wish we would have gotten stationed in Japan. I was also like I have to learn a new language, and now as a kid, or now as an adult, like that would be really cool and exciting, but as a kid I was like nervous for it. Like going to a completely foreign place, you don't know their language. I mean, obviously like the base would have English schools and stuff, but being a kid, like I didn't understand all that. I was just like, I have to learn a new language, and I'll be on a different time zone than my friends, and I'll never get to talk to them, and I'll never get to see them, and visiting them will be really hard. So, what do they need me to do here? I need to get parts, is what it is. Okay. I hope these vaults aren't, like, big and it's easy to find the parts. Oh wait, I guess it would show me on the map, no? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna follow the map then. Probably explore a little bit, but I feel like if I keep trying to do everything in this game, I'm never gonna beat it.
You're just in time for your ass
I don't think this was where I was supposed to go. No. Mandarin is the hardest, but Japanese is also one of the top hardest languages to learn, right? I have no clue.
Time for some jet.
I don't think it would have been too bad being as young as we were, because languages are always a lot easier to learn when you're younger. But also, we would have been on a military base, so there would have been, like, you know, schooling and whatnot for it, so. Like, would have gone to an English school, but I'm sure they would have some, like, Japanese learning classes as well. Did the constant moving bother you? Yes and no. It did kind of suck because every time I moved to all these different places, like, especially once I got into high school, like, everyone already had their friend groups. Like, everyone was already kind of, like, a lot of them, like, grew up with each other, went to elementary school, middle school with each other. Their parents knew the other kids' parents and stuff. Like, I don't know, I definitely feel like for me it was hard to fit in a lot of times. So there was times like I wish we could have just stayed in one spot, but then it was also like there's an exciting aspect to it too. You get to go to a new area, a new place, like new stuff. I think the move that I hated the most was moving to Alabama, especially because we lived in a small town. We went from Rio Rancho, New Mexico to Alabama, and I had a lot of friends in New Mexico, and I remember being really sad to leave. And of course, like, Alabama, like, ugh. And because it was a small town, there were a lot of cliques. Like, it was a very small town, like 10,000 people. There's literally like one street that goes all the way around the town, and it takes like maybe 15 minutes to drive the whole thing, depending on what lights you hit. Very, very, very small town. A lot of kids like grew up with each other. Parents knew other parents. Parents went to school with, you know, the other parents. Like, it was like a town where no one leaves, right? So, yeah. Rural Alabama is rough. Have family there. Yeah, yeah. It's not my favorite place, that's for sure. Congratulations, your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy dweller's official guide to obtaining overseers. Democratically or do good that contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseer, as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Henry Glover endorsements, utilitarian, block divine, will block allied service workers, block devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest Sam was on the honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be more prouder of him. My youngest Henry Jr. just says first word. I don't know. Is this important? Where are the rumors circulating about me? I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by the other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. Never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone for such things. But even if I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position, and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You would be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. Oh, they didn't want to be an overseer? You're all about new experiences? Not so much anymore. This is the longest that I've lived in one place. And like, it's kind of nice finally settling down. Because even when I was a young adult, I moved around a lot, not for military reasons. And it sucked. Like, I just got sick of moving my stuff all the time. I always had to downsize my stuff. Like, I wanted to, like, nowhere felt like home. So this is, like, the longest that I've been in one place. And in one house, for that matter. And I'm comfortable now. So, like, I don't have to worry about downsizing my stuff. I don't have to worry about getting rid of stuff so that I can pack everything into my car to be able to move to this place or whatever. Like, it's like a sense of security now, so security and stability. Yeah. Overseer order effective immediately. The traditional selection process for overseer is hereby ended. Hi, Fru Dude. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Monster Hunter Wilds? Oops, I didn't. Oh. Postpone the election for overseer pending further investigation into the wait, there were okay, there are murders apparently. I have to go and read these. It was great. How goes Fallout? It's good. We're like really close to the end. I think, I don't know, I keep finding side quests, more and more side quests, and it keeps getting me further and further and further away from the end. Like, I see now why people have told me that they've put like several hundred hours into this game. It feels like there is no ending. Like, there's so much to it, which is great. Like, this game has been really funny, and also, very serious at times. I need to finish this game. I never finished it. Oh, it's so good. I can already see myself replaying it, but like making different decisions and going different routes and stuff. There's so much that I didn't get to do. But it's awesome. Oh my god, it's so awesome. I love this game. I'm hoping that they do a remake. I think this game deserves a remake. That's not to say that this isn't a good game. Like, it like 15 years later, it holds up well. Like, the gameplay is so fun. It's been awesome. And then I've also been watching the TV show alongside it, so it's been kind of cool because like I'll notice things in the show or I'll notice things in the game and I'm like, oh yeah, like I get this reference. So yeah, it's really cool. I didn't like the combat in it, but I also was super young when I started. I had a hard time with the combat at first, but then once I started getting like more stim packs, health, more perks and whatnot, it started to get a lot better. So Fallout Fever, exactly. Thank you so much for raiding me, Fur Dude. I'm glad you had a good stream. If you do have to raid and run, no worries at all, but thank you for bringing your community over. Thank you so much for that Twitch follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in everyone for the raid. I'm Curly Q. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games, usually focusing on new releases, but sometimes I find windows of opportunity to dig into my backlog. The Fallout games have been on my backlog for a really long time, so I'm finally getting around to them. But then Dragon Quest VII Reimagined comes out on February 5th, and then Mugenics, which is from the creators of Binding of Isaac, if anyone's familiar with that game. And then we have Resident Evil Requiem at the end of the month, so we have a tons of games coming up. So I'm still not done with Octopath. I'm enjoying it a lot though. I'm just not streaming it anymore, but I don't get a lot of time to stream. Or sorry, not to stream. I get plenty of time to stream. I don't get a lot of time to play outside of stream. So I just been chipping away at it. My characters are like almost level 40. I'm about to fight an evil king. Trying not to spoil anything. I think I'm on like chapter 8 of Master of All. Yeah. Windows of opportunity is a better way to save free time. Maybe you should use that more. Yes, I actually do like that a lot more. Windows of opportunity. Because there are windows of opportunity. It's just, they don't come up very much. That's where you got to in Master of All? Yes. So I saw what happened to Alone. I freaked out. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? And that's all I'm saying about that. So I did get to that part. And so now I already know about Elrica, but her sister. Do you remember what happened to her sister? She's okay, but something happened to her. But she's okay. I know, I was so sad about Ulrika. This story is insane. It's insane. I don't remember specifically. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I don't want to spoil anything. But I'm about to fight their dad. So I feel like that's pretty obvious. I don't think that's a spoiler. I feel like it's pretty obvious that you're gonna end up fighting him at some point. Hopefully that's okay to mention. I try not to spoil things, but I like it. I like it a lot. You 100%ed it? Oh, let's go. I'm at like 50 hours right now, I think. Can you fight my dad? I don't think I'd win, Indy. I've taken a long enough break. Yeah, I'll start posting about it in the Discord. I'll start reacting to it. But yeah, oh my god. It's such a good game. I think story-wise, this is probably like my favorite story. Oh, we're in ad break. Story-wise, it's my favorite story, but like 2 is, I think, like my favorite gameplay plot. I don't know. I like all of them for different reasons. I can't pick. I have such a hard time picking favorites. It's a toss-up between 0 and 2. But then Octopath Traveler 1 had some stories that I really loved, like Hannah's and Primrose. I'm spacing the other characters' names. Oh my god. But, yeah, so there's definitely, like, characters that I got attached to, but I went back and... Oh, Cassie's story was so good. Oh, that one was so sad. I like Cassie's story, Throne's. I loved Oswald's story, too. I thought his was pretty interesting. Oswald is, like, one of my favorite characters. That's so funny, you rated me while you were playing, or after you were playing Monster Hunter, Wilds, and we had Monster Hunter Rise as our, video game trivia the last round. Okay, ready. You can beat a 66-year-old man, come on. Indy, I'm 5 foot. And I'm a weakling. I don't know if I can. He's not a tall man either. Not Indy actually trying to convince me to beat up her dad. A? Also, Crash, yeah, I saw you mention about how, like, a lot of people who've moved around usually tend to feel, like, pretty lonely or end up being pretty lonely people. And I like don't feel that way anymore, but I will say like it is really hard to keep friends when you purely rely on like social media for communication and stuff, which I hate. I think that's part of the reason why I hate social media so much. It's because people have become like so reliant on it for communication rather than like texting and calling people. There's no E. It is Call of Duty. And so like most people that like I became friends with and then we stopped being friends, like there was usually never an argument or like anything bad that happened. It's just we just stopped communicating with each other and the connection just stopped existing. And so I think like over the years I just accepted that, and I became an introvert, but like I learned to accept it and to actually like that life. It's like I don't mind, but now like I'm a streamer, so like I've made a lot of connections with people, and our only connection is online. Like that's all we know, right? So it's like it makes it a lot easier to like maintain friendships that started online, and you can continue to grow them online because that's how we all met, right? So like I don't know, I don't like feel that way anymore. Like I've made a lot of friends in this space. I will say making friends in the streamer space is another thing that we don't have to get into. But yeah, like a lot of the people that, you know, I grew up with or like was friends with, we just slowly drifted apart. Nothing bad happened. There was no fight or anything. We just went our separate ways. And yeah, I learned to be happy with being alone though. And I think that's something that everyone should learn. I think it can be very dangerous to depend on other people for happiness, for like of course like being lonely can be bad to an extent. Like you shouldn't completely isolate yourself, right? But you should also learn to be happy with being alone. Like you have to learn to like love your own life and love yourself. I met a lot of good folks and the occasional bad apple. Yeah, it happens. IRL or online. I will say I'm a low maintenance friend. As long as we don't have an argument, I assume we're on good terms. If we go several months without talking, that's okay. That's fine. I'm terrible about checking in on people. I'm like terrible with time management. I get distracted very easily. People will come across my mind a lot and I'll think like, oh, I should message that person, and then I just kind of forgot because of life. But again, like as long as like we don't have an argument, there's no beef between us, you're not talking bad about me behind my back or whatever, I just assume we're cool. You know, we can talk once a year and I will still talk to you like no time has passed, right? Like I'm a very low maintenance friend. I don't feel like I need to talk to people all the time to feel a connection to them. So yeah, terrible at keeping up with people, you included, but I say we're friends. Exactly, yeah. No, same. I actually kind of had a similar conversation with Tidley recently. He was like, I'm so sorry I haven't checked in recently. And I'm like, dude, it's fine. It's not like I've checked in with you recently. Like, I'm sorry I haven't checked in with you. Life is just lifing. You know, we're all doing our own thing, especially like streamers. Like, we all have our own communities to manage. We're all trying to figure out how to, you know, grind, how to make the stream successful. We're all micromanaging on social media, on multiple apps and stuff, editing, and then that's on top of your real life, your job, your family, if you have kids, if you have pets. Like now that I've become a bird mom, like oh my god, whatever free time I had is even more smaller. Like, I don't have time to like sit on my phone all the time and talk to people. Like today, me and Indy had a really nice yap session, which was nice because I haven't done that with someone in a long time. So it's nice to just be able to like reach out, yap a bit, and you know, we connect another time, right? But that's not something that I can like do with people every single day and with multiple people even. I used to struggle with that a lot, like back in the Unite days. It felt like I had to keep up with so many people, and if I didn't talk to this person after a certain amount of time, then you know, we'd fight or whatever. Like, yeah. Ugh. We're all in our own lives trying to survive, so like thinking somebody is gonna be there 24/7 just for you is straight up Delulu. Exactly. Especially because like we all have multiple different friends in our lives. Everyone has stuff going on. It's very unrealistic. Like, yeah, maybe that was a thing in high school, but that can't be a thing as adults anymore. Like, it just doesn't work. So TLDR, if you're not indie, Curly's not gonna talk. That's not true. Me and Ko talk. Yeah. Curly talks to me too. Maybe it's just, bro, Channel, I yap with you in the Discord all the time. What are you talking about? Liar. Need a minute. Okay, dude, okay. I literally yapped so much with Cham in the Discord today. I was trying to help him figure out how to find the classic duck that's smoking the cigarette emote or gif or whatever. Don't even remember the last time I talked with Curly in Discord. I'm not usually like on DM terms with people. When it comes to my community, I try to keep the conversation in the public Discord. So if I see y'all chatting in the community Discord, I'm gonna chat you up. I just don't really DM a lot of people because like if I kept up with DMs with every single person that I know, I would never get off of my phone. So it's a lot more easier for me to interact with everyone in one space, rather than trying to have 10 plus conversations in Discord DMs. So I don't usually DM people often, but I do try to make sure that I connect with others, like on social media or in the community Discord, like, you know, knock out multiple birds with one stone. I can't believe I just said that as a bird mom. So yeah. I try to limit the DMs. But like I don't mind if people DM me. So like don't think you guys can't DM me. It's just my messages will be very spaced out. So telling all your birds that. Alrighty, I'm gonna get back into this dialogue here. I've been yapping, staring at this monitor, but I love yapping with y'all. Yeah, I should probably read this stuff. I have a lot to read. Apparently, there's murders that happen here. Contains a summary of leading candidates for overseer as well as their statements, key position, and most importantly, endorsements. Okay, so Henry Glover, utilitarian. I think I said that right. Block divine. Will block allied service workers block. I'm a devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest Sam was on the honor roll this quarter and I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest Henry Jr. just said his first word and it was dada. We've got this bond already and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls this election, I want you to think of your own children. Then I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be overseer, not me. What? Welcome back, Jonathan. Donna Haley. Endorsements, Human Dignity Block, United Vault Technicians Block. I'm aware of the rumors circulating about me. I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. I've never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone for such things, but even if I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You would be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the Curly Crew. Candidate Nathan Stone. Justice block? This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate. And I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. What is going on? All these people are candidates to be an overseer and none of them want it. Why? Due to the tragic events of the past few days, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for overseer pending further investigation into the murders. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator and are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for overseer. Sincerely, Terry Hart. Overseer Order 745. Effective immediately, the traditional selection process for Overseer is hereby ended. In lay of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone, Overseer. I am so confused. What the hell went on here? Is there anything else here? Bottle caps and ammo. Heavy as the crown. Yeah, yeah. So weird though. It sounded like, I don't know. You would think that, people who got nominated would be people who, like, actually expressed wanting the position, right? But no. Kaboom! Vault 11 election guide. Dear fellow vault dwellers, congratulations your dedication to the democratic wait, we read this. Yep. 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 That's all the same stuff. Okay. Oh. I don't remember killing that. Maybe Cass did. Ooh, yes. God, I love hacking in this game. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one. I will probably have to step away from the computer a couple times before I get it right, because they're not giving me a lot of duds with this one. Okay. Playing the Happy Home Paradise, and why is pathing easier there compared to on my main island? Happy Home Paradise? Oh, is that the DLC for Animal Crossing New Horizons? How's the progress? Dude! Why are there so many side quests? I hate when I, like, know that I'm getting close to the end of a game, because then I start thinking about what I'm gonna do at the end of the game. Or when I'm done with the game. And, like, the game just keeps throwing side quest after side quest after side quest with or at me, and like I'm like, ah, okay. I love this game, but like once I start to see that like the end is near, are you really gonna skip the DLCs? So the best way I could describe my plan is kind of to describe what kind of streamer I am. So I'm a variety streamer. I'm not a Fallout streamer. I enjoy playing all sorts of games, and I usually focus on new releases because that's kind of the best when it comes to growing streams. So the only reason why I'm playing Fallout New Vegas right now is because I have time before a bunch of new releases come out to dive into my backlog. I would love to be able to play all the Fallout games back to back and spend hundreds of hours on New Vegas, but like I get excited about new games, and in February there's 3 new games coming out that I'm super excited to play. And so I just found a window of opportunity where I could play something on my backlog that I was excited to play. And so I just don't have the time to play the DLCs. So I told myself that I'm going to have my first playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. It's going to be unmodded, vanilla, no DLCs. I wanted to make sure that I at least liked it first, and I do. I really like it. I do see myself playing this game again, and with the DLCs. I'm actually hoping that the rumors of the remaster or remake or whatever are true, and they end up coming out with a new version of the game that has the DLCs already like in it. Because that's how I would do it, but I'm not sure if that's Bethesda's plans or not. So there's that too. But like, I want to play the other Fallout games too. I want to play Fallout 3. I want to play Fallout 4. I want to play Fallout 76. But February is going to be a pretty packed month of new releases. So I'm trying to squeeze in as much time with Fallout New Vegas as I can before those new releases come out. So I do plan on getting into, you know, more Fallout experiences. It will just have to be after February though. So like, yeah, like I do want to play the DLCs at some point. I want to play other paths. I want to make other decisions. I want to see how those things play out because I think it would be really fun. But yeah, this game has really good replay value, and so I definitely don't want to stop here. But we are going to prioritize some new releases for a little bit, and then once we have some downtime, then I'll come back to Fallout New Vegas with another playthrough, or maybe we'll check out Fallout 3 or Fallout 4 or Fallout 76. I guess it's also part of the game that your avatar built everything instead of a magic hand. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Happy Home Paradise thing. Okay, let's try a TION. Oh, okay, so it doesn't end in TION. What about an ING word? It's probably not ING either. There are so many words here. Damn. This one's gonna be hard. Let's try again. Oops. I know the Switch 2 is getting a Fallout 4 anniversary edition or something at some point this year. But I don't know if I'd want to play it on the Switch 2, because I know you can mod the game, and the modding looks really fun. What's been the best gameplay experience you've had on stream? That's a hard question. Oh, I don't know. Because I played so many games. I've streamed almost 200 different titles already. What do you guys think? Playing Expedition 33 with you guys was fun. Silk Song too, because like a lot of y'all were playing along with me. Yeah, even this game has been really fun. It's so different. Okay, I think I'm close. Oh no. Wow. I feel like this game has been loaded with content. Like there's so many funny moments, things that I don't think any of us expected. Like I think this stream, or not this stream specifically, but this stream series has been like the most markered and clipped game in a while. But I say like just like a streaming experience, I gotta say like any of the charity streams. It is really amazing to like have a community that cares so much about giving back. And like I'm just always blown away by how much this little community can do when we all come together for a common goal. So like charity streams are really awesome too, because that's when like I really see like the power in numbers and like the kind of change that we're able to make. Because I myself, like I can't donate $2,000 to charity, but when we come together as a community we can, and it's incredible. It feels good to like use my platform in that way, because I like helping people, as cheesy as it sounds. Skonk streams for me since I was banished from Expedition 33. For good reason though. We don't want him to get spoiled. Last charity stream was something else too, because I barely played games. Like, I barely played any games. That Christmas game, like, I didn't even... Like, what? That Christmas game was such a blur. Like, I didn't even do anything. I drove around in a mail truck delivering letters and packages to people, and I didn't even get to the main point of the game. It was funny. We just like yapped and did silly things for charity. It was awesome. I think this year is going to be really interesting for streams too, because like we have like the Legend of Zelda randomizer. I've never done a randomizer before, so I'm excited for that. And then we also have the Shrek cosplay with the Shrek DLC for Power Wash Simulator. Like we have a lot of silly streams to look forward to this year. Do you plan out the year at all? Not the year, no. I kind of just plan things kind of on a monthly basis, sort of. Sort of. For a charity stream, I usually give my community, like we usually do a channel in the Discord where we talk about like milestones and incentives. And so I take everyone's ideas and then I set like amounts to them. But then I'll also try to think of my own stuff as well. And I usually give my community like a month to do that. And I have this bad habit of procrastinating until the very end. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna play this and we're gonna do this. I can't lie, like I did not know what to stream for my last charity stream. I struggled with that. Like, it's so hard to like try to do something different. Oh, I didn't even get rid of the duds. It's so hard to like want to do something different, but at the same time, we were experiencing so many new releases at that time. So like, I didn't really have the time to start something that would take me several streams to finish. So I can't lie, I was at a loss of what to play. Which is why I just kind of booted up a random Christmas game that I didn't even finish or really do much in. No duds? Oh, one dud. And then we did a repo at the end. Which, like, I loved the people that I was playing with. But I feel like we didn't play that much. Like, we just kind of goofed off a lot. I'm struggling with this, guys. Yeah. Like, charity streams are normally pretty easy to pull. Like, it's easy for me to figure out, like, a game to stream when there's something, like, a party game that's, like, new and hyped up. But I kind of did the charity stream at a time when there wasn't really, like, a party game that was hyped up at the time. Try reverse duds. You mean like this? It's on hard. Mario Party for the next charity? Maybe. The thing about Mario Party is you can only have like 3 other people. Because like me and then 3 people. But I guess I could have people sign up for like times, but then it's also like... Well, I guess some Mario Parties, like the rounds last for like a certain amount of time, but it would still be hard for me to schedule people. It would kind of have to be like a... Like if you're here and you're available to play, then cool. Like might not do sign up times. No, like you can guess first, then do that stuff so you can get... Oh. Yeah, true. I might have to do that. I might have to do that. But because this one's on hard, it's not even giving me... Like, this one only gave me 1 dud. So they're not even giving me that much to work with. Okay, it's not gonna have an ION at the end, so we can get rid of all of the TION words. No, can't be that. No, no. There's the T and the I. But then that would be... Okay, can't be that. T, I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can't be that either. T, I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. No, it can't be mistrusting either. Nope. Ooh, it can be controlling, I think. It can be controlling. That's like most likely one so far. It's not going to be a TION word. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, not electrified. Nope. Let's see, the eye lines up. No. I think it might actually be controlling. Right? I said it was... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the R. And then the I. Okay. Distinguish. No, wait. We're on devastation, which can't be that. Can't be TION. There's a TI. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it can be residential as well. Frick. I'm only gonna be able to guess one more, and I found 2 that it could be. We did information. It's not gonna be ION. Okay, I think it's either residential or controlling. So the 2 that match with residential is the T and the I. The other letters don't match. And then with controlling, it would be the R and the I. So which one do I pick? Well, if I think it's only these 2, do I just risk getting locked out permanently? Orga's Animal Crossing bot works. Yay! Oh, but then that doesn't make sense, because I have it all wrong. Wow, I suck. Okay. Yeah, it's a hard leveled one. Ooh, 5 out of 11. Okay, so this one definitely has to be, it's gotta be a TION. It has to be. Is there a hacking skill that would make it easier? No, the hacking skill just like allows you to be able to hack higher difficulty things. I wish it would show me which debt was removed. Okay, okay, okay. We're on to something. Okay, so observation. I might need to write these out. What does it give you when you complete? I don't know. That's the thing. Go to my notes. Okay, so we have persecution and oh, description. I thought the word was cut off. Okay. So it has to be the E and then the T-I-O-N at the end. So the second letter has to be an E, so it can't be this, it can't be this. We've done description, it can't be that. It could be destruction. No, it can't, because that would be... Yeah, no, it can't be destruction. Not opportunity, not temporarily, not reluctantly, not permanently, not beckoningly. No. Can't be devastation. It can't be explanation. It can't be examination. Recognition? R-E-C-O-G-N-I-T-I-O-N. So I think it actually might be that. Because it has the E and it has the T-I-O-N. And none of the other letters line up. No, no. Oh my god, thank god. I think I just needed to, like, put my brain down on a notepad. I feel like I made that so much harder than it should have been. Okay, let's see if that was worth the freaking 20 minutes or something of doing that. Don't put your brain down. Okay. So a lot of times with those, like, you don't know what it's gonna give you until you do it. Sometimes it can unlock a save, sometimes it can unlock a door. Sometimes it just gives you information. Deposition. Excerpt from the deposition of the defendant Catherine Stone by vault attorney Gerard Miles. Okay, let's pick up where we left off. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine, I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy of Justice Block? Not allegedly. Had. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his, Miss Stone. But please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. Candidate endorsement meetings? Yes, they're going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why. But I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them. And he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Give the offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if you what, Catherine? Only if you performed sexual favors. Yes. Was this just for Mr. Gidbidid? No, all the block leadership. They're friends. And you agreed? What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe? And when you came out and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the block? Oh, yes. I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. What? I'm so confused. Hello, Hawk. Hello, hello. How's Mio? Mio, Mayo. Hi, Hank. You beat it? Oh, so it's wait, how many hours did you put into it? Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer? You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. Congratulations, your dedication to the... Oh, wait, we already read this. 25 hours? Oh, wow. Okay, so it's not that long of a game. Interesting. Noted.
Wish they'd show themselves.
You cried at the end? Aww. So it has an emotional story? Recon armor. That's better than what I have on right now. I'm a cucumber. Cass. Cass, I need you. So the K in Hank is for cry. Welcome to the club.
Must be nerd. Let's distribute the weight.
Story is admittedly hard to grasp onto, but the ending was beautiful. Wow. So it sounds like they were inspired. God dang it. Sounds like they were inspired by...
As long as I'm not bringing a knife to a shootout. Dad'd approve. Let's distribute the weight.
Like they were like inspired by Silksong and Hollow Knight. I like the art style. It's very unique. I don't think I've seen a game with that kind of art style. Oh gosh. What is this? Genuinely hope it gets some attention for the Game Awards, even just a nom for Best Indie Game. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. When I have a window of opportunity. That's my new saying now. When I say in my free time, it sounds like I have no plans of getting around to it. No! So never go- Okay, dude. No. In my free time is never. Window of opportunity is I genuinely want to play it at some point. That's the new rule. So if I say, yeah, I'll play it in my free time, from now on, now you guys know that I have zero interest. Not necessarily zero interest, but like, it's not a priority. Still on the backlog, but not a priority. And then window of opportunity is like, I will prioritize it. A coded language. My game, Splatoon Raiders, window of opportunity. I want a new Splatoon game. What the? What's happening? Okay. Oh, I need a key? Where do I get a key from? Rigged a shotgun? Oh, it's a trap. I was so confused. I'm like, what is shooting? Okay, that's interesting. I need a key to get into there. The mission killed the ants. Oh, it went really good. It was a success. Does the giant rat have the key? I need to go this way. Yeah, there's gonna be a game called Splatoon Raiders. Not sure if it's like multiplayer or solo. I don't know if they've specified. Oh my god, this vault is huge. Oh my freaking god. Okay, why are there booby traps in this place? Hello? What happened here?
Don't see a thing.
This is why I was so nervous for a new vault, or to have to explore vaults. These vaults are huge, like there's so much to them.
Must be nerves.
Okay, water, we're not... Oh, I probably have to go down there. Let me see. Okay, no. I don't think I can make that. So there has to be a way that we can... move the water levels. You watch the show on the weekend, right? Yeah, we also have to rewatch the last episode because Mr. Q fell asleep. Oh, okay. So yeah, I don't have to be down here, I don't think. Full episode? No, he had to wake up super early. We tried watching it Friday night. And Friday night, even though like he didn't have to like work the next day, I think it was Friday. I just know it was a night that he still had to work. Has anyone convinced them to go to Quarry Junction yet? Yes, I've already been there. But he had to be up at like 5 a.m. that day. So he was still pretty sleepy. I am so confused because I have something over here and then I have something upstairs too. Sorry, I'm getting turned around a lot. Maybe I do have to go through that water. I don't have a rebreather though. I should have had that guy craft me one. I forgot. Always fun convincing new players to go straight to Quarry Junction. I didn't go straight there, but I kind of like knew what was there because I was talking to an NPC and they told me about it. Yeah, so I oh my god, you scared me. Okay, I'll try to go down there again. I already saved. Is it a show where rewatches enhances it? I personally don't mind rewatching shows. Matter of fact, when I'm done watching season 2, I will likely go back and rewatch season 1 and season 2 because, like, I don't know, I like to watch seasons individually, like as they come out, but then I also like to go back and watch them from start to finish. There are a lot of character stuff. The lore is getting better. I'm gonna die. There's no way. There's no way. There has to be a way that I change the water levels, and I just haven't figured it out yet. I don't like this vault. I don't like it at all. I haven't been down here. I have a list of favorite shows. So I'm just, oh, we're in an ad break, so I will list off my favorite shows. After the ad break. Her fave is the Jam Show. My fave TV show is twitch.tv/curlyq. Just kidding. I can't stand watching me. I'll list it off after the ad break because I love recommending TV shows to people. Okay, ready. I have so many shows to recommend. I think I have good taste in shows too, but that's just me. They are my favorite shows after all. Same neuron. E. F. It's Tears of the Kingdom. Nice, Cham. Oh, Cham's in the lead. He's coming back for that crown. He has to redeem himself. Yay. These things do not come to me lately. You'll get one eventually, I'm sure. Why do I even try indie? No. Alright, now that ad break is over, I didn't want to talk about my favorite TV shows because I love recommending TV shows to people because I think TV shows that I like are pretty interesting. That's just me though. I'm a really big fan of the Game of Thrones era, but also if you like Game of Thrones, you'll like The Last Kingdom. It's basically Game of Thrones but Viking. I actually think The Last Kingdom is, I don't want to say it's better, but it's just different. It's so good. I also love a show called Dark on Netflix. We don't talk about that season. That season doesn't exist. But anyways, if you want to watch like kind of the same sort of concept but much different and also Vikings, that actually has a really good ending. The Last Kingdom is so good. Dark is really good if you like sci-fi mind frick shows. Like that show, oh my god, it's so, oh, and the music in Dark, it's on Netflix. The music in Dark is so good. Like I listen to a lot of the music from that show regularly. Very good music. So yeah, it's very sci-fi and there's time traveling involved. But it has like big, huge plot twist, like massive plot twist that will just make your brain explode. If you like scary shows, this one's on Paramount. If you like scary shows, From is a really good one. That one is also mind frickery, sci-fi-esque a little bit, I guess. And horror. The story is so good. It's from, pretty sure it's from the same creators as Lost. And one of the main actors in the show is a main actor in Lost. Oh yeah, I love fantasy and sci-fi so much. I also really like The 100. I love dystopian, apocalyptic stuff as well. Have you ever watched Lost or heard of Lost? It was like a pretty big TV show when it came out. A lot of people like didn't like the ending. I thought it was good. I liked it. I had to watch some YouTube videos to kind of understand it better, but so what was his name? Was his name Michael? Yeah, so the actor who played Michael in Lost, this guy, he's in From. He plays one of the main characters, and his acting in that show is phenomenal. So good. And yeah, I like the 100, but I do feel like the ending kind of, or like the last 2 seasons gets really slow. But the beginning is so good. I love the first like 4 or 5 seasons of the 100. What else can I recommend? Alice in Borderland. If you like Squid Games, I think Alice in Borderland is actually like a better Squid Game. And I will take that opinion with me to the grave. Like, I swear by Alice in Borderland. It's such a good show. So underrated. I think it gets overshadowed by Squid Games. Ew. What was that? What? Something's leaking? No, Squid Game is over. Unless they do spin-offs. I did see Lost. Yeah, I liked Lost. My mom was also a really big Lost fan. Yeah, they might do spin-offs, it seems. I'm not sure if that's been confirmed or not, but it would seem that way.
Gonna fix this bitch.
Oh.
Guess you'll learn a lot.
Also, I know I'm over time, but I'm trying to get to a decent stopping point. And I hate Kate. Oh wow. I don't want to stop when I'm in the middle of going through this vault because I will forget where I'm at. Unfortunately. Did Lost not confuse you? Just the ending. The ending confused me a little bit. I had to watch YouTube videos that explained it. First Mistborn game news earlier this month and now Mistborn TV series. I know, right? According to the text of a speech that was given or scheduled to be given in the Vault 11 atrium on Overseer Election Day, the terminal password is Betty. Oh. Betty? Funny. Interesting. Okay, so I'm wondering if that terminal helps me lower the level of the water, I'm assuming. I hope so, because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. Cafeteria. Oh wait, we're already there, right? Yeah. No, I wasn't here. Oh, let me turn this on too. Holy crap. I keep forgetting this is a thing. Was I in here? No, I would have looted those ammo boxes. Yeah, I was a little disappointed that Mistborn is gonna be a movie instead of a TV show. But then at the same time, I do feel like, don't get me wrong, like I love the books. They're so good. But there were a lot of points where it just kind of drags on a little bit. Like I definitely had to keep reading until I got to the point where I'm like, oh, okay, I'm hooked now. But there were like days where I had to like force myself to concentrate, and this could just be an ADHD thing, but my mind just kept drifting away from the book, and I'm like, oh crap, I'm reading. What did I just read? So like I will read and I will also like think at the same time, and then I'm like, oh, what did I just read? Read and rap. I miss read and rap. I hope they still like me. I mean, LaFonda. I always get sad when someone goes away for a long time. Or like, they stop coming around as much. I'm like, oh no. They don't like me anymore. Or, I don't know. He's probably rapping. Yeah. I get into my head about it. Did I say last time he was doing a social media cleanse? Yeah, I don't blame him. I am kind of doing a social media cleanse myself. It's getting there. I'm slowly getting better at it. Wait, okay, I'm going in circles now, sorry. So wait, do I want to... I need to go this way, right? No, I know, it's just a streamer thing. I try to not take it personally. Like, I'm not upset or mad at them. Like, I'm sure, like, they're doing something with their lives. They've got stuff going on. You know, you all have your own lives. So, like, I'm not trying to, like, guilt trip y'all, into, like, you know, sticking around. But I will say, when you guys disappear for a certain amount of time, I do worry. I do worry. Because I miss you guys. Crap. Free radical perk? What did that do? You gain enhanced effects from Radaway? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Where am I trying to go now? I'm getting lost. I need to get to there, but I have to go through the water, I think. Oh god, I'm so confused. This way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, Cham. I do sense a little bit of jealousy. I try to yap with all of y'all as much as I can. WTF is that emo? He's like nodding his head and he's like, yep, yep. You know? You feel? Oh my god. Oh, nice. That was the password. Okay, open sacrificial chamber. The frick?
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
Yeah, this goes against everything I know about the light. That was not calming.
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin. Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier.
That's why they didn't want to be voted as an overseer.
Their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
I have to be quiet. It's so hard. Do I have to go through that? Do I have to go through that?
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin. Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry.
Yeah, I'm pretty angry.
Or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier. And remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick.
Just hurry up
For
already,
others,
man.
it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life.
I don't feel
Living it has
peace.
been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now.
No.
And imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife.
Oh god.
Can you see them?
No. Oh god. Oh, it gets so scary. I hate how scary it gets. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Okay, move! Oh, there's turrets too. Stop. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I see you too. Yeah. I freaking lived! Let's go! Hey Cass, hey, how's it going? Oh my god, I need stims. I need more stims. I'm so low on stims. I have to go get more stims. Oh my god. Oh, that was so crazy. Oh, hi Dawn, welcome in. Wow. That was insane. Oh, there's still a mine there, so I should be careful. Oof, and there too. It's only one of my mines went off. Oh, we got so many missiles, which is nice. Wow. Okay, I understand now why people didn't want to be voted as the next overseer. Oh, that experience. Yum. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Later, Indy. Have a good night. Yeah, I need to wrap it up soon, too. But I still haven't done what I came here for. How do I change the water levels in this area? Or do I actually need the rebreather? There's not a secret door over here either. No. Curly's reaching that age. No, it's just I'm 30 minutes past my normal time and I haven't eaten dinner. This week has not been nice. I'm sorry. No, I normally would be done with stream at this point. Do you guys know if I need to have the rebreather for this? Because I think what I need is underwater. What is quest? I'm in Vault 11. And I need to get something here. I think I have to get the pulse cleaner from here. And the area that it keeps pointing me to, I think is an area that I can't access. Oh, it would help if I took my weapon out. Have a good night, Jonathan. Female dorm. Oh wait, I was never able to go through here. Oh, is there a rat following me? Oh, there's... Wait, what?
Let's kick.
Ow! What the? Oh my god.
Got him spotted.
Oh.
Let's.
Rebreather is for... Dude, I tried to go underwater and I couldn't. I couldn't make it far enough. Wait, I just went in a circle, didn't I? No, that's not where I want to go. Oh my god. This way? And then this way? If you really want it, you gotta go somewhere. Oh, okay, hold on. I might... Oh, what? No. Oh, wait, didn't this have water in it? Or no? No. This wasn't the floor with lava. I almost said lava. Water. This was... See, this is where I have to go, I think, and I can't... Ugh. So if you're referring to having to go to Nellis to get the rebreather, I've already been there. What I need is right here. Oh, I can breathe here. Wait, what the heck? Okay. Okay. Yay. I didn't realize. I was too scared. I freaked out. God, I feel so silly. I panicked. I don't like time-sensitive things. And that includes running out of air to breathe. I didn't even try going up. I just figured, like, it was full of water. You already visited the Boom Booms? Yes. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff with the Nellis area, and then I found the Brotherhood of Steel. So I'm going through this. So I've been doing all this stuff. I also decided not to follow through with the rest of the Nellis stuff because they wanted, they wanted me to help them pull the bomber out of Lake Mead, and I felt really wrong about it because they literally talked about how they wanted to get rid of all the savages, which pretty much means like all the people around like New Vegas and stuff. Like they wanted to bomb everyone. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm not helping you get that airplane. That's kind of fricked up. Okay, now that I've gotten that, I actually do have to call it here. I am 40 minutes past my normal stream time, and I was supposed to eat dinner 40 minutes ago, and I'm pretty hungry. Which also means that I am likely not going to raid out. I'll see if there's someone that I haven't raided in a while that I feel comfortable just raiding and running. No birdie, no raid. Let me see here. Dawn, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Mr. Q is like already asleep. We'll see. I still have to eat. I could raid Disco. He's playing Mio. I could do that. But before I do that, let me wrap up YouTube stream. If you guys are on the YouTube side of things, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate the support. I stream every Monday through Friday from 5 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. And so tomorrow I will be live again with more Fallout New Vegas. If you guys want to come hang out and watch the rest of the game, I think maybe tomorrow we might get to the end of it. I don't know. It depends on how many more side quests I end up doing. I'm gonna wrap up the stuff with the Brotherhood of Steel, and then I think I have to go and see the Great Khans, and then I think at that point we'll be heading for endgame possibly. I don't know how this game ends, so we'll see. But ending could maybe be tomorrow. If not, it could be Friday too. But if you haven't done so yet, please drop a like on the video, and if you're not subscribed and you like variety gaming with cozy vibes and the occasional chaos, please consider subscribing. I would really appreciate the support. I stream a lot. I love video games. I like to entertain people with video games. So if that suits you, then consider subscribing. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I will catch y'all next time. Good night, YouTube chat. Bye bye.